So cute. And we're back. Um, 2 streams in a row? Who are we?
Wow, it's like we're back to normal schedule, kind of, not really, but
Yeah. Your regularly scheduled, us saying crazy stuff on the internet. I say us because you're the readerer now. You had to say some funny things last time.
yeah. Before I
I
could just
love
sit
that.
back and watch you say some nonsense.
Yep. Too
Still,
bad, sucker.
I feel like the inner thoughts are funnier still, but
Yeah, they can be. Last time we had a wet dream and then we woke up and then we were teased about pitching a tent and then we remembered to ask what day it was and it was in fact the next day, so we're no longer in Groundhog Day uh scenario. It is the next day. And then we talk about the potential of we maybe found a job. It's like, oh, cool. Where? At a cafe. Huh. Okay. Maybe that'll be good for you, but I never took you for that kind of person. So here we are. And it's like, well, we don't know if we're taking the job yet. So we have to give them an answer. But before we give them an answer, we go and visit dad at the shrine. This is her dad, but I'm going to say dad because they're best friends. So they're just like, it's dad. It's everybody's dad.
it's
But
everybody's
his
bad.
dad is like fucking gone. His dad is apparently like
He works.
so shitty, which is so funny.
He From what he said, he's basically a painter, but also doubles as an interior designer for those paintings, and all his customers are overseas, so he's always overseas. So yeah.
Yeah, and he's a deadbeat and stopped paying his friend the money to house his child, and it was like this whole thing. But anyway, we went to go see him. We're like explaining that, and then the dude was like, "You should be nicer to your dad," and me and you were both just sitting there like, "Why are y'all still friends?"
Why y'all still
Like
friends?
there has to be something like good about the deadbeat dad who like it just makes up for all of his like terrible other habits, because they're literally only telling us about his like god awful ones. So we're just like, hello.
I mean, the dad
Um
defended him a bit, saying, "Well, he always pays me back, so it is," and that uh he's used to him being late. Which the second one is debatable as a good, but at least he's used to it.
yeah, people are allowed to accept whatever they feel like they can accept. So there's that. Um So we just talk to him, and then we go to the cafe to tell them whether we accept the job or not. And of course, at first we said no because it's going to lead to a bad ending, and it was funny, and we basically had a heart attack and died. Awesome. So then we go back in and we say, yeah, we'll take the job. Um, and then
And then we
the
find
cat
out.
actually looked like a man, and then he turned back into a cat, and we were learning about some of that like illusion magic there. And then we were given a cup of coffee made by the Bishojo, but it was okay, but it wasn't great. The aftertaste was not good. And then this scary old lady came in and they got her a cup of coffee, and then she said, "Nah, it's trash," and walked out. And they're like, "Oh fuck, we can't open the cafe unless she says it's okay because we're renting it from her because she used to run it with her husband, and she's been trying to find some like tenants that could run it again for like good memories, but people kept failing and it kept shutting down." And my parents, this is the bishojo, her parents wanted to run a cafe, but they gave that up to raise her basically. But she's like, but I kind of share their dream, and so I kind of want to make the cafe work, and we only have till the end of the month to figure out how to make a decent cup of coffee. um and then they were kind of talking about like, okay, what else can you make? And it's like, okay, well, um the dude is like in charge of drinks, and then I want to say the Grim Reaper was in charge of the food,
Yes, because that's the
and then
first.
also the Bishojo does drinks. But
Yeah,
huh?
that was the first choice. If you pick to taste the omelet first, you get a moment with the Reaper. If you taste the black tea, you that's when the whole thing with her telling her backstory to you. The Biso Shoujo you said.
Yeah.
Shiki tells you her backstory, how her well not her full backstory, but just tells like details where it's like, oh, I got sick and my parents had to give up their dream of the cafe because they had to, take care of me. I was sick, hospitalized even.
Yep. So we did the tea and not the omelet, but we end up having the omelet anyway, and they said that was fine. And the tea was good too, and she was really knowledgeable about tea, so it really genuinely just sounds like the only thing that they suck dick at is making coffee, but apparently that's the only thing that old lady wants. So,
I think it's a thing where it's he says that it's good and it was fine. I think it's the thing where she probably doesn't want it. It's that it's not that it's bad. It's just average. So because they said that I think she opened a coffee shop prior with her husband. They explained it before he passed, meaning she knows how competitive the business is. So if it's average, it's like no one's gonna pay for this or come back if it's average. I think that's the thing. Like it's not bad, but it's nothing special, especially with the coffee and stuff. So
so now they need to like get help.
yeah, spice shit,
And
spice it up.
and we were kind of offering to help, but we know nothing, so we have to fucking figure out how to get help,
He called
and
his dad.
hopefully we will meet the other two. Yeah, he tried.
He tried, but nah.
He sure did try. Deadbeat dad did not pick up the phone. um so I'm assuming at some point that's when we're gonna meet the other two characters. Maybe we'll get one today, maybe two. I don't know, we'll see. But
We'll see.
here
I
we
will
are.
only say we will see.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna play again, and we're gonna go. 3, 2, 1.
昴生くん、朝だよ。起きなよ。
Nah.
もう、起きないとキスしちゃうよ。キスしてもいいの？
Yes, please. Mm.
A kiss? Go ahead, I dare you.
そんなこと言うなら。
本当にしちゃうんだからね。
Nah?
Is it me or did Nozomi's voice just get a lot deeper?
That transformation. Ah!
Is this his dad? Who is
Yes,
this?
that's his dad. I know you don't remember, but they did show a picture of him when the game started. So yeah, this is the dad. Dad? Why are you here? And what the hell are you doing?
おはようのキスだ。
Why?
お前がキスできるものならやってみって挑発したか。たまには親子のスキンシップをだな。
Skinship.
Skinship. Stop screwing around. I'm not giving you my first kiss to my damn dad of all people.
なんだキスもまだなのか。せっかくの一人暮らしなのに女の子を連れ込むこともできないとは情けない。
I mean, some people do. Like, in some cultures, a peck on the lips is nothing. So, I don't know.
With family? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Or even friends. Yeah.
Oh, huh.
That's me. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could say those
That's
don't
fine.
count because it's always just a peck. It's not like prolonged lip contact. It depends on how anal you are about that, I guess, and how much it matters to
think,
you.
like a lot of things, it just depends on your own perception of what counts. Because I don't think that's one of those things where you can draw a hard line that is the same across the board that counts for everybody. I think everyone's gonna have a different opinion on what counts or not. So, I don't know. But I definitely don't think friends and family count. I think romantic intention is like when it turns into something else.
Shut up.
Because it all feels the same. Let's be honest. It all feels the same unless you're intentionally trying to get horny with one of them. Then you're like, that's different.
Shut up. Anyways, what are you doing in my room? Are you real? Anyways, what are you doing in my room? You are real, aren't you?
当たり前だ。
すぐに起きてくれるなんてさすが和文さん。
のぞみちゃんはいつも苦労してるのかな？
Yes.
苦労というほどではないですけど、ぐずぐずしてて。
Wait, say it
いつも
again?
すまないね。
What he
読
said?
み返しますか？苦労というほどではないですけど、ぐずぐずしてて。
Kuzu kuzu.
Guzu guzu. I can save it from here, bro. I love this game.
登録するね。
That's really nice UI. So far, this UI I think has been the best out of all the things we played, actually. The only thing that's annoying is like the wording layout because we can't tell when it's an inside thought or an outside thought. It's not different enough.
それは言わない約束ですよ。
When did you even get back to Japan?
早朝。ついさっき日本に戻ってきたところだ。
Wow, convenient.
なんか知らんが、助けを求めるメッセージが残っていたからな。そのまま押しかけたわけだ。
Cry for help.
ああ、部屋にはのぞみちゃんと一緒に入ったから安心しろ。
Okay.
If you're that worried about your son, you could at least pay for his rent on time.
それに関しては
All right,
すまなかっ
spoiled
た。
brat. Jesus.
ちょっと忙しくてな。
I mean, it's fair. He's 4 months behind, and he promised it to his friend, his best friend. So,
Yeah, I'm not saying this dude's a piece of crap, but I'm I'm not trying to forgive the fact that he's late, but also your parents don't need to pay your rent for you. like like yes, he promised his friend to be paying rent, so he should be doing that, but the child should not be speaking up like, damn, can't you at least be on time? Fucking get a job.
he has a job now, and he did pay for the rent. He already paid for it.
Exactly. Like, what are we doing here? So stupid.
お前が立て替えてくれた分はいつもの口座に振り込んでおいたから確認しておいてくれ。
Still,
Oh, and you paid us back. Manipulation.
still, I didn't think I'd be seeing you so soon.
まあ、振り込み忘れるくらい集中した分予想よりも早く終わったんだ。
Oh, he's a bit of a workaholic, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
少し時間ができたからたまには息子の顔を見にと思ったんだ。ついでに驚かせてやろうとな。
I mean, at least professionally.
Please tell me the surprise is the kiss. Surprise! Mwah! Go on.
I'm
what
like,
were you saying?
thanks. I'd rather not have seen you then. I was gonna say, at least professionally, I guess that means he's very good at his job, that he finishes always early.
Yeah. And late to everything else in his life.
It's, sacrifices
There's
somewhere.
always a trade. You can't
Yeah.
have it all.
Yeah. Like me, I'm neat, organized, and almost OCD at work. At home, fuck it. I like throw everything around. I'm like, eh.
Yeah. Who's to say? Yeah.
You surprised me, alright. Wasn't expecting my morning to start with almost locking lips with another man.
おもしかしてのぞみちゃんが相手なら本気でキスするつもりだったのか
She wouldn't try to kiss me in the first place.
ま、そんな偶然だったんだがいいタイミングだったなそれで相談って
I...
とりあえず朝のご飯はどうですか
No.
Imagine eating.
いやーやっぱり和食は日本で食べないとなそれがのぞみちゃんの手料理ともなれば最高だ
きっと日本に戻ってくるのが久々だからそう感じるだけですよ
いやいや本当に美味しいぞ
ありがとうございます
お前毎日こんなに美味しい料理を食べられるなんてとても幸せなことだぞ
I know, and I'm very appreciative. Thanks, Nozomi.
はいはい思い出したように気にしないでいいから
Well, damn, like, okay. Don't worry about cleanup, I'll take care of it.
そうじゃあ私は学園に行ってくるね
I don't know why I had this random thought, but like, on the other routes, I wonder how this works out. I think I know the answer because I'm ahead a bit, but like, does she still cook for him every morning even after his girlfriend situation, you know?
If she's anything like Saki, then yeah. Although Saki did kind of back off a little bit when we started dating the others. She wasn't as clingy, but she was still very, like, present.
Yeah, but it was at least like it was obvious from the beginning that Saki has always liked us. Her, I feel like it's not like she can go either way because they banter and they're, even though again they're not siblings, they have a more believable sibling relationship, I guess. To an extent.
Yeah.
Other than those jokes about marriage and stuff, like, but they still kid around like friends, close friends.
What do you mean? Siblings don't joke about getting married?
I mean, depends on the siblings. I guess you can. Yeah. Hell, some siblings don't joke anymore. Anyways, but yeah. I can, as far as I can tell, like, I think normally the childhood friends, you can kind of tell that they're always interested, but here I feel like it's a 50-50. At least for me, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it staying platonic or developing. Depending. Because it would be like something happens and you're like, maybe this could work, and you bring it up, and then depending on whether or not the other person says yes or no, entirely dictates whether or not it stays platonic.
Yeah, that's one thing I will say. I'm curious about how their relationship evolves if you go down her route.
Like, who confesses to who? Well,
Or like,
actually, doesn't it always have to be the girl because the MC is almost never involved.
No, I think it's typically the guy realizes his emotion. It depends on how the characters and everything. But anyways, I just want to see how like they'll say how they ended up liking each other. Because at the present moment, at least how we seen the guy, he's not interested in her at all. Because he actively said that he
That's
doesn't.
true. He like, I don't give a shit about seeing her panties, and like, I don't care about telling her to kiss me because I know she won't, and
Yeah. Okay, take care.
それじゃあ行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
I don't know. With stuff like that, I feel like it takes like one emotional moment for that platonic thing to shatter. So yeah, we'll see how they write it. Nozomi picks up her bag and heads out the door. Now it's just me and my dad. You're my dad. You're my dad.
Are you going to be staying in Japan for long?
そのつもりではいる。ちょうど日本で受けられる仕事もあったからな。ついでに受けた。それが終わればまた海外に戻るだろうが。
Damn, he is like a workaholic. Like the second he landed, he's like, I'm taking another commission. It's like, bro, a day or two off? No. Keeping
Artists
busy.
be like,
Yeah.
did you see that meme where it's like, honestly, we shouldn't even pay artists. We should just lock them away, and then if they want to eat, they'll fucking work and make deadlines. And sleep is for the weak. Like, have you seen that meme? It's fucking crazy.
No, I
dude.
haven't.
But honestly, that's kind of how some artists feel. So, like, damn.
I guess that's how he is. Keeping busy as
Yeah.
always, huh?
俺のやってることなんてパトロンありきの仕事だからな。ご意向には逆らえんさ。というか、聞きたいのは俺の予定じゃないだろ。何を相談したいんだ？
Oh, right. Hmm.
I take a deep breath before cutting to the chase.
Aside from painting, you once told me that you dabbled in some interior design stuff as well.
そんな大層なものじゃない。絵と雰囲気を合わせるために、インテリアなんかにもほんの少し口を出すことがあるってだけだ。面倒な仕事だよ、あれも。注文が多いわ。すぐに意見をひっくり返すわ。
Goddamn. Picky customers.
注文をつけるくらいなら、最初からイメージを固めて発注してほしいもんだ。そしたら、俺の方が合わせるのに。
Since business is going well though, you must be getting more and more of those consulting jobs, right?
不本意なことにな。
Well, I'm afraid that I've got another job for you.
ここがその店か。
お、高峰くん、おはよう。
Hey.
No.
Hey, dude.
Dad, no.
なるほどな。
Hey, yo, hey,
だ
yo.
ったか。
Hey, hey. I mean, yes, but no. Not yet. What do you mean?
Jokers.
俺に頼み事なんて珍しいと思ったら、なんだ、そういう理由だったか。こんな可愛い子がいたらやる気も出るってもんだな。お前だって男だもんな。
高峰くん、その人は
Unfortunately, my father.
Unfortunately, my father. That's how I would introduce my father if he was ever around. Like, unfortunately, this is my father.
Dude, that's so real.
Sorry, I know this is pretty out of the blue, but allow me to introduce you to my dad.
はじめまして、高峰昴生の父、高峰和文です。
はあ、四季夏目です。はじめまして。
こんな可愛い子がメイド服で出迎えてくれる店か。なかなかいいものだな。できるならお帰りなさいませご主人様と迎えてくれればなおいいんだが。
This isn't a maid cafe, Dad.
高峰くんの性癖って遺伝なんだね。
Bro. Ugh, don't lump me in with him. By the way, why are you in your maid uniform? Do you always wear it inside the cafe?
一応ね、不意に大家さんが来てもやる気はアピールできるかと思って。今のところあんまり意味はな
As
さ
she
そうだけど。
does. Damn! Try to give up.
どうかしたんですか？
騒がしいな。
はじめまして皆さん。私は高峰昴生の父、高峰和文と申します。しがない絵描きをやっています。どうぞよろしく。
帝貴則です。
秋月環奈です。よろしくお願いします。
ははー、なるほど。こんなに可愛いお嬢さんが2人も。で、どっちの子が本命だ？はっきりさせておかないと両方に嫌われるぞ。
Jesus Christ. That's not what this is about. Take this seriously, will you?
これはどういうことなんですか？
My father does a bit of interior design work for clients that commission paintings from him, you see. So I asked him if he'd be interested in helping out with the cafe.
とりあえずメニューの味も確かめさせてもらえるかな。注文いいだろうか。
はい。
とりあえずコーヒー。あと各種サンドイッチとオムライス。食後にアールグレイをもらおうかな。
かしこまりました。あの方が高峰さんのお父さんですか。絵描きって言ってたけど、コンサルタントも？
Yeah, something like a supervisor of sorts. In addition to painting, he also helps his clients with stuff like layout. What the fuck? Hell, why is my brain drawing a blank? Hell.
Yeah. Cultivating atmosphere.
Yeah, layouts, cultivating atmosphere, and whatnot. Is it me or whatnot looks like a funny word? Like, just, I don't know.
It does. It does when it's spelled out. It whatnot. Yeah. Especially because you wouldn't think it would be one word.
Yeah.
Or maybe you would, but maybe spelled differently and not literally. I don't know.
和文さんだっけ？
I doubt you'll find anything if you search his name online. He mostly draws landscape and stuff. None of the trendy modern art you see nowadays.
失礼な質問かもしれませんが、絵で食べていけるものなんですか？
It might be tough in Japan, but many countries overseas have a culture of buying art. He even has his own solo exhibit, I hear. in all actuality, my dad does a lot of commission work too. Art that might hang in a fancy restaurant, for example. So while he might paint for a living, he's not your typical starving artist either.
もしかしてなんだけど、高峰くんってお父さんのこと嫌ってる？
Oh, you picked up on that, huh?
No, I wouldn't say that necessarily. See, he's been hopping around from country to country for as long as I could remember. And since he's rarely ever comes back to Japan, I've never really relied on him like I am now. I'm just not used to having him around.
そうなんだ。
Don't worry about us though. As long as he's here, I promise I'll work him to the bone.
そう、ありがとう。村市はそろそろ十分かな。お待たせしました。アールグレイです。
ありがとう。ほう、これはいい味だ。入れてくれたのは君かな？とても美味しいよ。茶葉の旨味をちゃんと抽出できてる。
ありがとうございます。
Your face is a
あ
leaf.
とオムライスだけど、それも君が？
いえ、フードはすべて秋月さんが。何か至らない点がありましたか？
いや、美味しかったよ。楽しませてもらった。ごちそうさま。
はい、ありがとうございます。
で、悪いんだけど、胃薬とかあったらもらえないかな。年のせいか、さすがに胃が。
Ah, old.
Dude, he probably like starves himself to death when he's like working. So he's like, this is the first meal he's had in weeks, and he's like, oh,
Oh
can't eat
no.
this one.
Oh
Plus,
no.
it's omurice, so it's like, I don't know. There's probably like a sauce or a spice in it or something, or like maybe cheese. Cheese is killer for old people; they die.
You know, speaking of old, I don't know why.
Oh,
I've been getting a lot of things on my timeline, Instagram and stuff. Like, it's like, oh, how it feels to turn 30. I'm like, bro, I'm not 30 yet.
they're coming for your ass.
I'm-
They know. They know.
I'm not 30 yet. Calm down.
少々お待ちください。
申し訳ないね。
So, what do you think?
そうだな。
So...
まずサンドイッチ。卵サンド、ベーコン、レタス、トマトサンドが45点。
Out of what?
A million. What's passing level?
ま、40点にしておくか。
Okay. Barely. Got it. So we didn't fail at least.
で、コーヒーは50点だな。
Oh?
紅茶は70点。オムライスも70点だな。
Ah!
味は
So just be a tea and omurice,
まあ十
please.
分だろう。客からクレームがあるようなものじゃないと思う。で、これらの味を加味した店全体の評価が30点。
Oh.
No.
Well. Oh. Wait, huh? What did you say?
30点。赤点。不合格。
Have you finally gone senile, old man?
バ
What
カ言う
the
な。まだ
fuck?
まだ計算ぐらいできる。インド式計算もマスターしてるんだぞ。
Okay, now that you brought math into it, that means averaging them, you can't do math. So where does the negative points come from? Wait,
You're-
what's the difference? What's Indian arithmetic? What are you talking? Hold on.
I-
I feel the need to Google. I can't tell if he's racist or if that means something.
well,
What are you? Indian mathematics, particularly its contributions to arithmetic, have significantly shaped modern mathematics. Key innovations include the development of the decimal number system, also known as the Hindu Arabic numeral system, and the concept of zero, along with advances in algebra and other areas. Okay, that's just math. My guy,
but he's
he's
telling
gonna
you
need
where
to
it came
further
from.
explain.
He's telling you where it came from.
But he would be
店
wrong
全
unless
体
he
って言っ
gives
た
more
ろ。
variables.
雰囲気がマイナスだ。
The atmosphere, 5 points.
Oh, there you go. There, he told you where they
The
lost the most
atmosphere is
points.
his job.
お待たせしました。胃薬で
I
す。
told you to fix it.
I told you to fix it, bro.
こりゃどうも。ん
He'd be like, bro, I just got here. Like, I'm just giving you the scores.
正直な話、味に関しては最低限でも問題はない。もちろん美味しいに越したことはないがな。店の雰囲気がマイナス100点。
100 points? Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? Cafe's nice and clean, and our customer service should be perfect too.
そうなんだが、なんというか、今時はコーヒーを飲むだけならいろんな店がある。こういう個人の店から大手のチェーン店まで。コンビニでも抽出したコーヒーが気軽に飲めるし、家で入れるのだってそう難しい話じゃない。それでも足を運ぶ客がいるのは店の雰囲気も一緒に楽しみたいからだ。
Fair.
なのにこの店は
Or they're
装
lazy.
飾も簡素というよりも質素なぐらいで、店内は薄暗くて静寂に包まれている。
I feel that's contradictory because if you're lazy, you would just get instant coffee at home. You want to go out. I'm lazy.
But you probably are already going out because you have to go to work anyway. So you just go through the drive-through coffee place that's on your way to work.
But we don't have a drive-through. Like a
Like where
Dunkin'.
you're from or this cafe? Because you're
This cafe.
okay. Yes, that's true.
落ち着きすぎているというのかな。逆に落ち着かないんだよ。少なくとも俺には居心地がいい空間とは思えない。
Well, it has to be lifeless. We have a Grim Reaper here. It fits the theme.
Oh, that's so foul. She doesn't kill people. We already know this.
Well, yeah, she got soul, but she's still a Grim Reaper dealing with souls. Well,
It was a good joke. It was a good joke. I like that one.
回転率重視の店なら客もくつろぎを求めてないだろうが、この店はどうなんだ？
well,
I had the same feeling yesterday when the landlady came to visit. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. Naturally, the others were feeling nervous because she was judging the taste of our coffee. But from a customer's point of view, there was nothing about that mood that would be enjoyable.
一応言っておくがな、こんなことはドヤ顔で語るようなことじゃない。基本の基本だ。事情は少し聞いたが、本当に味がどうこうって話なのか？もっと目を向けるべきところがあるんじゃないか？
それは。
この店は一体どんな店を目指しているんだ？
Buddy, no, I'm joking.
私はお客さんから美味しいって評判のお店みたいな漠然としたことしか思ってませんでした。来た人が笑顔になってくれるような。
私も笑顔は大事だと思います。幸せはやっぱり笑顔からです。楽しい時間を過ごしてもらえるお店がいいですよね。
ならもっとくつろげる空間である方がいいんじゃないか？立地条件から考えると、お客のターゲット層は女性に絞った方がいい。
Alright, time to become a butler.
男と女、両方
Welcome
に受け
home,
ようとさせると、ど
Ojo-sama.
っちつかずな店になるかもしれない。というか、男をターゲットにしたカフェなんて、よっぽど立地が良くなければ失敗する未来しか見えん。
Look at all this science.
Out of curiosity, what would a cafe for men look like?
とにもかくにも立地だな。うまい、安い、早い。あと、大盛りとか、もしくは美味しさを突き詰めた店とか。
Yeah, I was like, that's not a cafe, that's just a restaurant. What? No.
Well, fast food.
No.
Yeah.
ビジネスマンが商談に使いやすい店を意識するのが安牌だ。
確かにその路線は違う気がしますね。
Hey, if you're interested in opening a cafe, and I guess you can write this down, write this all down. Like, yeah.
Write that down, write that down!
So a cafe that caters towards women.
You didn't have to say that derogatory. What was that? Women. Yucky.
Womans. The woman. Hey, I can say however I want, because in some circles I'm apparently considered one now, I guess.
Congratulations.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't choose this.
That's okay.
It's been thrust upon me, I guess. I don't. Anyways. I'm having a hard time imagining what that would look like. Really pink walls and a lot of stuffed animals.
うわ、
He's like, bruh. Why are you groaning at me?
息子の経験のなさに呆れる親のため息だ。分かってないな、お前。
He did tell you he's never gotten any, my guy. So I don't know. Your expectations are still too high. Keep lowering them. When you hit the floor, keep digging.
Bro, come on, give him some credit. And also, he doesn't even see his son that much, so it's not like he had any expectations.
Yeah, his expectations started out as like normal, and he's finding out, oh, I should lower those.
Oh, shut up! Why don't we just ask the two girls actual what oh, shut up. Why don't we just ask the two actual girls present for their thoughts?
Good idea.
What would you guys think about that sort of decor?
ピンクも可愛いとは思いますけど、ファンシーすぎると落ち着かないと思いますよ。
店としてちゃんとしてれば内装に特殊なことはしなくてもいいと思う。
Not helpful. Not helpful at all.
それよりも重要なのはやっぱりメニュー、スイーツ系。
I mean, you could put some sweets on there.
甘いものは大正義。
Okay.
パンケーキなんかは割と流行ってたでしょ。
Now that you mention it, I had to make pancakes back at the diner I used to work at.
高峰さん作れるんですか？
I
Okay,
mean,
we have a purpose.
I remember the recipe, but all they really had us do was pour batter into a pan and throw it into the oven. Okay. I don't know how to actually bake them.
そうですか。ちなみに料理は作れるんですか？
I could put together a few simple meals at least.
I've been living on my own for quite some time now, after all.
Dun, dun.
Although Nozomi usually handles breakfast in the mornings, I do occasionally cook dinner for myself.
I can make pasta, udon, and yakizubo. Yakizuba? Yeah,
Yakisoba.
yakisoba. Aside from noodle stuff, I can also do fried rice, curry. Jesus Christ,
Donburi.
donburi, naba,
Nabe.
nabe, and stir fry.
Yeah.
男の人って感じですね。
Meat is life. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah, the basics. He can make the basics. That's like, it's like, do you know how to cook? I can fry an egg and make pasta.
Say
Okay.
okay.
See here.
Well, I do only cook for myself. Actually, it's been a while since I worked at that diner. Are pancakes still that popular these days?
流行りのピークは過ぎたっていうのは少し違うかな。
I mean, I feel like pancakes has always been like a thing.
定番って感じかな。今でも人気があるのは間違いないはず。大学でもそういう話をよく聞く。
I haven't had a pancake in a while. Maybe I should have a pancake. Now I want a pancake.
We'll make a pancake. We'll wait. Right, chat?
I'm not gonna go upstairs
How to
and
make
cook
a pancake?
myself a pancake.
どこどこのお店が美味しいとか、行列ができてたとかね。検索すれば写真もたくさん出てくるし、いいねの数も稼げるみたい。
Ah, that's certainly one way of getting our cafe's name out there.
バズマーケティングだな。
Was
Buzz marketing?
バズマーケティング。バズるとか言うだろ
sneeze.
What in the tarnation?
Tarnation.
Do people really call it that?
SNS を利用してると、たまに？
う。はあ、 フォトジェニックを意識するということだ。
Photogenic. Photogenic.
Generic.
Photogeneric. The fuck is that word?
He's basically getting the word wrong. Because it's like, yes, he's trying to say photogenic, and then the dude's like, photogeneric. Like,
Oh, so I said it right, but he said it wrong. Okay.
yeah. And I bet Dad's about to explain it now.
フォトジェニックだ。
Photogenic.
What does this photogenic or whatever even mean?
だから言えてないぞ。
I did.
You did. His son didn't.
ジェネリックじゃなくてフォトジェネリックだってば。
君まで言えなくなってるぞ。
違う、フォトジェニックですよね。
Oh, she said it wrong too.
What is happening right now?
We just
The
rubbed up.
dyslexia is contagious.
今のは高峰くんのが映っただけ。仲間を見つけたみたいな顔をしないでくれる？
Why are you blaming me?
フォトジェニック。
You.
いわゆるインスト映えのこと。インスト映えも知らない？
No, what's Instagram? Oh yeah, I have. I've never tried Instagram myself though. Do girls really take a picture of their food anytime they go out somewhere? I mean, some do.
私は撮らないけど、大学の子たちはみんないっぱい写真をあげてる。
お前、本当に大学に通ってるんだろうな。
Bruh. Of course I do. I just don't have a ton of female friends. Anyways, food that generates social media buzz is our best bet at attracting female customers. Is that what you're trying to say?
思わず写真を撮りたくなるような見栄えを重視。そしてさらに
The
味が良け
collection
れ
is
ば
not
最
going
高
to
だ。
waste.
"なるほど。
His social skills can be a work, but hell, college doesn't help with that, no matter what anyone says.
Hell yeah.
ちなみにこれはあくまでも試験だが、人気を集めやすい写真の傾向はある。その中でもパンケーキとイチゴは間違いない。あとは猫もそうだな。
Cool, we have one of those.
確かに。パンケーキに女子が群がる。
But she was like, girls do love their cats. And I was like, yeah. And a cat, you say? Hmm.
Brain blast.
Brain.
Lucky for us. All sharing the same thought, the three of us shift our eyes towards Mikado, who's busy wiping a glass. It took everything in me to say it was busy
そん
wiping
な目で
his
私を見るな。
You and
It
ass.
took everything in me not to say that I needed it. So bad. It's fine.
First is about glass in your ass. Now you're wiping your ass. You just like...
Be the glass that is in your ass that Mikado is wiping. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
言っておくが、我が輩はやらんぞ。媚びを売るなど、絶対にやらんからな。
またまた そういう前振りが大好きなんですから。
分かってる分かってる。
振りではない。
何の話だ？
Don't worry about it. Anyways, you mentioned strawberries too?
老いも若きも男も女もイチゴは好きだから。イチゴの写真もあれだ。バズってマジマンジの
Lit
ヤバタン。
on fleek. God, wait, how old was this game again? Because on fleek was over a decade ago.
Well, he's old. Well, he's trying to mimic young speak, so it could be like also, you know, like he could be out of the times, you know, how old people are. It
Yeah,
says
but how old is this game?
March 25th, 2022.
Wow. the localizers like took out the on fleek. They went rummaging through the bin. Brought it back from the dead. I love that.
But like I said, I think in that's the localized version. So yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
I think the Japanese version came in 2020. Anyways, please stop. You're just embarrassing yourself.
お前に流行りを指摘されたくない。とはいえ、
What?
やはり正直に告げておくべきだな。
Oh no.
こんな風に助言をしたところで問題がなければ店は確実に流行るというわけじゃない。問題があってもたった一つの売りで大成功する店もある。逆もまたしかり。問題がなくても流行らない店はたくさんある。俺が言ったこともあくまで成功例の一つだ。本当に正解かどうかはわからない。
保証がないのは分かっているつもりです。言われたことだけじゃなく、もっとお店のことを考えなきゃいけないことも。
So honestly, if we're already in failing range, we can only go up from here. As long as we keep fixing our problems, we're only going to change for the better. I know we've got a bright future ahead of us.
高峰さん、ポジティブですね。
I am hungry.
笑顔引きつってるけど、
Oh dear.
すごく無理してない？
Because of the pancakes?
I don't know. Like when the scene started with the whole cafe thing, I just started getting hungry.
This visual novel's so doomed. We're gonna get hungry every time we play. It takes place at a restaurant.
It is. You're going to keep your head up? It is. You gotta keep your head up or you won't get anywhere in life. Is that why I'm failing? Because I'm always submerged in water and doom? No point in
That's not
giving.
why I'm failing.
Well, there's a difference. I'm being forced down. You chose to go down. You love the water.
I do.
No point in giving up before we've even tried.
昴生、お前ちょっと見ない間にいい性格になったな。そんな開き直り方をするやつだったか？
Well, I am still growing. Personalities can change over time.
な、そうだな。昔のお前なら電話してくることもなかっただろうからな。
You might be convinced things won't work out for us, but I disagree. Gonna make this work. Just you wait and see. Because I'm bold.
I'm allowed to disrespectfully respectfully disagree with my father. Disrespectfully agree.
You lost yourself a few times along that way.
I was drowning.
高峰
That's why
君
I'm
には
failing.
そこまで自信を抱ける根拠があるの？
Not really. I just think we might as well give it our all and hope for the best instead of being all doom and gloom.
That being said, my confidence in our success isn't completely unfounded. This cafe was originally established in order to put smiles on people's faces. As of right now, our food alone isn't enough to accomplish that. But if we can find other ways to communicate our desire, I'm sure that positivity will sway the hearts of our customers. You should just be a cafe that gives happy endings. It'll work, trust.
Yes. Okay.
Your feelings will come across. Just as mine had been. Not that I'd ever say any of that out loud. Way too embarrassing. In any case, however slim, we still have one small ray of hope.
ところで、さっきの話の中にあった SNS って何ですか？
Sex and Snuggles.
All right. It stands for Social Inequity System, I think.
サービスじゃなかった？
それな、ソーシャルネットワークサービスな。なるほどな。
絶対わかってないでしょ。
だってそんな英語ばっかり言われてもわかりませんよ。私の担当は日本なんですから。
I mean, it's used frequently enough that these days that it's basically Japanese.
Facebook とかインストとかネット上で個人間のコミュニケーションを取るためのツール。
Yeah, I'm not saying Facebook. I'm just gonna say Facebook. Facebook.
Yeah. You know. For face shots of your hookers.
Yeah. I know why they did it for the visual novel, but at the same time, I'm not doing all that.
Face hook market.
街中でもみんなスマホをいじってるでしょ。あれは SNS
They
を
really
やっ
didn't
てた
even
りす
try
る
to
の。
change Instagram that much. They just changed the A to an O. Instagram.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I know that's not how it spells, but I'm still gonna say Instagram.
The difference in pronunciation when you're speaking fluent English is not enough for it to, like, whether you say Instagram or Instagram, it sounds
Instagram.
the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
またそうやって知らない言葉ばっかり。だから何なんですかそのスマホって。
What is this smartphone you speak of? What? Hey, I'm gonna say that with her. What? You don't even know what a smartphone is?
携帯電話って使ったことある？
ありますよ。肩から下げるやたらと重そうなしもしもって。
What?
Kind of knows mushy mush.
That heavy thing you put on your shoulder? What kind of phone does she use?
The OG Nokia. The brick baby.
A brick phone?
そうだ、あとお店の商品なんですけど、ティラミスなんかも受けると思いませんか？
I love how you're changing the subject. Wait, a brick phone? One of those ancient things?
まさかとは思うけど、インターネットは知ってる？
インターネット？草の根 BBS なら知ってますけど。
What?
逆にそれがわからないんだけど、何それ？
Let's see if I can find.
Surely you know what the
Okay.
internet is if you know what BBS systems are.
Okay, I have Board of Behavioral Sciences. I have Bulletin Board System, which is probably what they're actually talking about. I have Bardet Beetle Syndrome.
Bardet
A
Beetle
rare
syndrome.
genetic disorder of highly variable symptoms, which may include retinal degeneration, obesity, reduced kidney function, and I got cut off. Apparently, there's BBS wheels. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's bulletin board system.
死神の間では個人間の連絡を取る必要もなかったからな。スマホも携帯も持っていない。
まさか本当にそんな人がいるなんて。
She's a relic.
仕方ないじゃないですか。時代の流れが早すぎるのがいけないんですよ。
Breach.
その話はもういいです。それよりもお店の話ですよ。
これは嫌味とかじゃなく確認なんだけど、スマホもわからないのにさっきの話は理解できてた？
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. More or less.
She was
Mostly
like-
less.
She was like, I don't know what the hell they're saying, but it sounds important. I'll just nod along. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, the snooze.
Yeah, the gram and yeah, fleek, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
とにかく猫とパンケーキとイチゴの写真を使って注目を集めるってことですよね。
I swear, the day I do a visual novel and I see Skibbity in it, I'm gonna
We're
lose it.
deleting it.
I'm
We're
gonna
deleting
lose it.
We're done. Like, if you're playing with me, I'm never playing again. Oh, that's the one. Cursed.
That's the idea.
それで猫の件なんだけど、
やらんぞ。
即答ですか。
She's like, ah, damn.
しかも
Bro.
どうせ猫の姿で接客、いわゆる看板猫をしろというつもりだろう。
Yes. Cat
Kotoaru.
cafes are so
私は
popular.
貴族だ。ケットシーの誇りを
Suck
背負
it
って
up,
いる。
pussy boy.
人間に媚びへつらい
Pussy is
愛想を振りまくなどごめん被る。
I'm funny.
I'm funny. Tells a joke to like start to like nudging you like get it.
Get it? Get it?
Get it.
Get it? Pussy like cat. Get it? I'm funny.
どうしても
断固として。
これから毎日ご飯がカリカリだけになるとしても、
カリカリだけだと。卑怯
You
だぞ貴様。
scoundrel. Damn, hitting it where it hurts. can't believe a threat like that actually worked.
高峰後世にはわかるまい。毎日の食事をカリカリで過ごす我が輩のこの気持ち。
Oh, yeah. I never tried it.
ですが閣下に頼るよりも先に解決させることが山積みですよね。
Actually, I've been thinking, why don't we hire another worker?
Shiki and I both have college classes. So we can't be here around the clock.
We should probably start looking for someone soon. Of course, we'll have to warn them that there's a chance we won't have that. Of course, we'll have to warn them that there's a chance we won't even open for business, but still.
人って増やさないと無理かな。
Why did my brain change that R into an N? But whatever. Unlikely. You and I both have school, and our kitchen is understaffed as it is. If we wanted to manage with just the 4 of us, we'd never be able to take time off.
そっか。
とりあえずアルバイト募集中の張り紙をしてみましょう。
We're taking interns because with interns, we don't promise pay.
We don't promise pay.
あとはパンケーキですね。
Not the pancakes.
多分
Hire the
レシピは
intern
ネットに
on
たくさんある
like
から
commission.
We pay in exposure.
You sell enough cups of coffee, you get paid 7%.
Of what we made that one sale that one time that we forgot about some time ago. Anyways. We had to put our own spin on it though. Especially if we want to make it our main menu. Oh my god.
バックログ画面だよ。
Want to make it our main item. But to do that, we might want to consult someone with a decent amount of cooking experience.
Chef! Obviously, I'm not talking about someone like me who only knows how to follow a recipe at a diner. We need an actual chef. I'm actually kind of shocked you didn't say anything. That's fine.
I didn't say anything, but I did something with my hands, like the Italian thing. Can't.
Did you really?
Yes.
That's so funny. And there's only one person who springs to mind.
So when you said that, I did do the hand thing, but my hands can't move, so you didn't see it.
あれ昴生くん？
Hey, look, we got her shrine maiden outfit at least. Look at that. What the hell is that in her hair?
It's so cute. Is that a bird?
I think so. It's the
Caw.
Twitter. It's the Twitter bird.
Oh, no, it's not Twitter. It's Tweeter.
Look. If you think about it, she has the Tweeter bird and the black X. Oh my god. This game was predicting the future.
My God, it's a conspiracy.
They knew.
Elon's got his hands in too many pockets, man.
Nah, he was
Knows
just a
me
fan
and-
of this game. That's why. He's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, this one. He was self-inserting. Nozomi had been sweeping the grounds with her broom, but comes running over the moment she notices me.
こんな時間にどうしたの？お父さんに用事？なら社務所にいると思うけど。わざわざ神社まで来るなんて珍しいね。何か急ぎの用件？おーい、昴生くん。
Oh, sorry. You just look so pretty. That was.
He has so much game. Too bad it's not real. Like,
Is that Miko? Mako?
yeah, Miko.
Miko? Okay. It's been a while since I seen you in your Miko outfit. I can't stop myself from staring. Hey, oh.
So I was saying he's got game, but he's probably gonna say something stupid now.
Were you always this cute? Also, is it just me or has your hair grown longer?
ああ、うん。つけ毛をしてるから、ロングの方がいいかなと思って。どう？
I like it. You look really cute with long hair.
ありがとう。で、何を企んで？
Yeah. Yeah.
Love how she's like, what the fuck do you want after the compliments? It's like, bro,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
怪しい。めちゃくちゃ怪しい。
How? I'm just complimenting your outfit.
それが怪しいって言ってるの。だいたい褒められてもあんまり嬉しくないしね。
Damn, okay. Why not?
コスプレしてるみたいでちょっと恥ずかしいんだよね。
Why go through the effort of wearing hair extensions then?
お参りに来た外国の人とかが巫女の写真を撮ったりするんだよ。強引に撮られるわけじゃないから迷惑とかじゃないんだけどね。
Okay.
どうせ撮られちゃうならちゃんとした格好の方が恥ずかしくないかなーって。
Guess I'm not the only one who thinks you're cute. All those tourists seem to think so too.
やっぱり気持ち悪い。ずーっ対にろくでもないこと企んでる。
Well, I want something, but it's nothing bad.
ほら、やっぱり何かあるんじゃん。
Look, just let me explain before you jump to conclusions.
先にほうきをしまってきていい？
No, keep the broom.
The way you said that sounded extra pervy.
I don't even know what you use the broom for, but like, yeah.
Oh my god.
So, in short, we're looking for someone who knows how to make pancakes. And I was thinking you might be able to help.
作ったことなんてありません。
What? Never?
私にとってパンケーキって誰かに作ってもらって堪能するものなんだよね。
Okay.
作れないこともないとは思うけど、自分で作るとあらばっかり気になっちゃって楽しめないから。
Oh. Let me ask you this then. Do you ever go to cafes and order pancakes?
一人では行かないけど、休みの日に友達と行くことはあるよ。遊びに出たついでだったり、評判のお店に行くことが目的だったり、どこも美味しくってさ。
Well, if you go to fancy restaurant. Surely you know how to make a good pancake, no?
アニメ見てるだけで上手な声優さんになれると思う？
So true. That's literally me.
Damn, yeah. Touche. Still, though, I'm sure anything you make would taste amazing.
いつも無言で食べてばっかりの人に言われても説得力がないんですけど。
Only because it's so delicious.
お世辞でも
True,
言われ
silence
て
is one of the
悪い
best
気はしない
compliments.
けど。
True.
Not in Japan, but in
ない
America.
の？
If nobody talking at the table, it's because food too good.
Well, yeah. True. Usually when they start talking is when they start complaining about something.
Damn. Is that work trauma?
Work Trump. What do you mean? I don't work anywhere for a month
Yeah.
now. Saying.
Extra work trauma.
I'm not sweet talking you. I'm serious.
でもな、料理とお菓子作りって全然別なんだよね。料理は慣れると目分量でやってもなんとかなるけど、お菓子作りはきっちり分量通りじゃないと失敗しちゃうんだよ。膨らまないとか固まらないとか表面が割れちゃったりとか、科学の実験に通じるものがあるね、あれ。昴生君が食べたいだけなら作ってあげなくもないんだけど、お店で出すものなら話は別。ちゃんとした人の方がいいよ、絶対。
She wouldn't mind fucking up for you.
It's like, yeah, only you'll eat it. Who the fuck cares? As long as you don't die from it, I'm okay. Well, if it's if it's not that easy, I guess that's for the best.
カフェでアルバイトか。パンケーキ以外なら喜んで手伝うけど、パンケーキが作れないとダメ？
Oh, you seem pretty interested.
カフェでアルバイトって興味ある。もし迷惑にならないのなら働きたいかも。
Nozomi's a bright, cheerful, social girl. I'm sure she'd be a great asset. Plus, she already knows how to make sandwiches and an omelet. And omu rice. She'd be a great help in the kitchen during peak hours. No question about it. However... Dun dun dun.
While as much as I'd love to say yes,
の割には微妙そうな顔。
that's not true. Cute, cheerful, and a great cook? Wow, we'd love to have you.
あからさまにわざとらしいんですけど。
Oh.
His glazing is fucking insane. To be honest, working with her would just feel weird. Weird. Something something oddly embarrassing about it, like bumping into a classmate when you're out shopping with your mother. My mother has nothing to do with this, thank you. But I shouldn't let my personal qualms dictate my judgment.
I'm not lying. Will gladly benefit from you working there. You could lend us a hand in the kitchen when things get busy, right?
まあ、レシピとかちゃんと決まってるならね。
Perfect. But I should warn you, there's no guarantee we'll actually open for business. Actually, before we get into anything, what about your shrine maiden work? Will it not be hard for you to juggle 2 jobs?
そこはお父さんと相談してなんとかする。そもそも娘だからって手伝わされるのがおかしいんだよ。バイト代も出ないんだからね、私。お小遣いも少ないのにさ。
She's an intern.
She's paid on commission.
Well, your old man's not exactly rich.
だからこそ自分でお金を稼がなきゃ。女の子はいろいろと大変なの。
Especially since my dad refuses to pay the rent.
Alright, I can't hire you on the spot, but I'll talk to my coworkers about it as soon as I can.
ありがとう。よろしくね。あ、でも過度な期待はしないでよ。私、巫女以外のアルバイトって初めてだから。
That's fine. I know you'll do great, Nozumi. I believe in you.
もしかしたら昴生君って紐に向いてるのかも。
What did I do?
You existed.
What? Because all I do is what? Because all I do is rely on others?
人を乗せるのがうまいから。
You think so?
そうだよ。
Well, I guess I better work on improving my domestic skills.
So true.
将来
Gigolo.
を見据えるなら就職活動だと思うんだけど。
Nah. Hey, taking care of the house is a legitimate job.
うわ、この人本気で紐を視野に入れてる。引くわ。
You know, that term doesn't sit right with me. I'd much rather be called a house husband or a stay-at-home dad.
物はいいよ。
Oh
最
my
初
God,
から
he's
その
gonna
ス
be
タ
a
ンスはどう
father.
なの？
Don't worry about it. Anyways, are there any cafes in the area that you recommend?
おすすめ？徒歩圏内には。でもなんで？
Well, while we were talking about you joining us, I realized something. I'd never actually been to a real fancy cafe before. So I figured I should at least go and experience one for myself. Also, it should be a place that's popular amongst girls your age, if possible.
なるほど。そういうことなら。二駅先にパンケーキの美味しいお店があるよ。
Great! Are you free after this?
掃除も終わったから着替えて帰るだけだけど。
Wanna go there with me then? I'm kind of scared to go to one of those fancy places alone.
情けないことを堂々と言わないの。
Come on, please. I can't walk into a cafe full of girls by myself.
しょうがないな。ちなみに、おごり？
Sure.
Sigh.
じゃあすぐに着替えてくる。
Sure, you have
ちょ
no
っと待っ
money.
ててね。
What are you talking about? He does.
He's got no money.
He's got the money he paid for rent. His dad said he put it back and reimbursed him.
He's got no money.
I'm getting hungry. Give me a second. I need something.
いらっしゃいませ。2名様でしょうか。
If you put it on the BRB screen, I can do a little munch myself.
All right, I will do this. That. We'll be right back.
BRB. More cafe to come. Wiggly Doodle Bob. And we're back.
All right, let's get back into this.
いらっしゃいませ。2名様でしょうか。
Yeah.
こちらのお席へどうぞ。
With a beaming smile, the waitress guides us towards a table in the back. Our seats are cushioned and extremely comfortable.
That reminds me, I need a cushion. My bottom hurts.
Oh no. Unprotected gamer ass. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I said
Yeah.
it, and then the more I thought about it, the worse it got, and then I couldn't let it go.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it and move on, and then I got stuck.
I was gonna let it slide because I was busy eating, but yeah, you brought it back up.
I didn't bring it back up. I just forgot how to breathe.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
The interior of the cafe is well lit and well decorated. Both the chairs and the tables look carefully selected.
Interesting.
Take notes! The difference between this place and Cafe Stella is night and day. While I'm busy craning my neck looking around, Nozomi opens up the menu.
何食べよっかな。何せ今日は昴生くんのおごりだもんね。
Bleed him
やば
dry.
いな。超迷っちゃうな。ほらほら、どれも美味しそうでしょ。
She pushes the menu towards me. Due to their popularity, the pancake section has multiple different options with different kinds of syrups. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Wow, you can even choose which toppings you want. Other menu items include creme brulee, pound cake, chocolate, gâteau, French toast, the list goes on.
There's nothing on here that resembles an actual meal, though.
Even so, their menu selection is huge.
ここはパンケーキ推しの店だから。昴生くんは何にする？
I'll go with the basic pancake and a blend coffee. Bland coffee.
じゃあ私はストロベリーチョコのパンケーキにしよ
You love strawberries, don't you?
う。好きだよ。今の時期の少し酸味があるのも寒い時の甘いのも両方好き。
I guess my dad was right on the money with the strawberry thing.
何が？
Nothing.
お決まりですか？ストロベリーチョコのパンケーキ、アッサムのセット。あとこのパンケーキのブレンドセット。トッピングにバターもお願いします。かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
Flashing us another bright smile, the waitress leaves to put in our orders. I have to admit, greeting customers with a smile goes a long way towards making them feel welcome.
楽しみだな。パンケーキ、パンケーキ。
Pancakey!
This is why I don't work in like as a waitress, because if I did,
Yeah,
I'll be like, what the fuck do you want?
they'd be calling the police. They'd be like, bro, man's is about to hit me.
Yeah, like just imagine the most like piss off like resting bitch face you can think of, and that's what I'm always wearing. Now imagine your waiter comes up and says, what do you want?
I honestly don't think it would change my attitude toward them at all, but I do think it's funny because it's very not common, and I think most people would be upset about that, yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Because that just means we're having a business transaction. Like, they're being dry, I'm gonna be dry, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it is, exactly what I want, least words as humanly possible, really efficient.
and I'll be like, yep, that's good. Swear to God, if
Yeah,
one of them
yeah.
starts to make small talk with me, I'll be like, why? I'll be like, you know, you're holding yourself up. I'm trying to get your food here. Why are you trying to talk to me?
Oh my god. You are such a creature.
Am I wrong?
You should offer that as an explanation and see how well that goes.
Say, what's the difference between a pancake and a hot cake?
基本的な材料は同じ
So
な
glad
はず
you
だよ
asked.
多分ホットケーキミックスでも作れるはずだし
Oh, really?
作るだけならできるけどいわゆるピンキリってやつだよね美味しいのは真似できるとは思えないぐらい本当に美味しいんだから
True, if we were looking to make it our cafe's selling point, it's gotta be something special.
If only there was someone who could aid us with that. Wink, wink, wink.
こっちのソースのも美味しそうだな
She's like, I can't hear you.
Wink,
I
wink.
smell pancakes.
Alright, fine. Sorry for bringing it up again. I won't force you to do it.
よろしい
Still, we will need someone who knows how to bake. Do you have any friends that fit that bill, Nozumi?
いないかな一緒に食べる友達ならいるけどねでもそういえば昴生君も住んでるうちのマンションにパティシエの人が住んでなかったっけ
My god.
Oh,
She remembers our friend's sister more than we do.
you're right. I totally forgot about her.
If I remember correctly, her name is Shiyama Suzune. She's Hiroto's older sister. I've only met her once, but I might be able to ask her for a bit of advice if I introduce myself as a friend of her brother's. Watch, she hates him. She'll cut your balls off. I'll try giving Hiroto a call later.
I had this thought, but I wouldn't be able to survive in Japan because I would not only have to memorize their last names, but I eventually, if I get close enough to them, I have to re-remember their first name. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, and then you'd have to know which, like, honorific to call them by,
Yeah.
which would be so cursed.
It's just like, oh no, why?
And it's not even just the honorific, but even the language for the words you use changes depending on who you're talking to, whether it's formal or casual, but the words mean the same thing.
Yeah. So it's like, oh
It-
god.
Japanese is doomed for you.
Ah, I can do it. I can learn it. I'll just learn it, but I won't go to Japan and talk to natives. I will come off as rude always.
Yeah, your English is already pretty rough.
Maybe
Oh, no.
maybe I should learn a language that they just naturally sound rude. That I can blend in.
What, like Russian or German?
Yeah, just Russian. I'm like, yeah. Oh no.
I believe in you.
Anyways. Great idea, Nozomi. Truly, you are a fountain of wisdom. Can always count on you.
調子いいな。
Sarcasm.
Hey, I mean it. Thank you. Not just for this, but for all you do for me.
お待たせしました。
I can't tell if he's being sarcastic or if you're making him sound sarcastic.
I actually don't. I think I just made him sarcastic. I think he was being genuine, but I wasn't sure myself.
But that was so funny. You're like, nah, you're gonna be an asshole, buddy. Lock in.
I don't know. My natural voice is sarcastic. Like his sarcastic ones are so easy for me to do.
It really is, yeah.
And when he tries to be genuine, I'm like, I don't know that emotion.
Oh no.
So yeah.
That's so funny.
His genuine moments will be hard for me because I was like, I don't know those.
Who's this genuine? Never
Genuine.
heard of her.
写真撮
Sounds like a
って
bit. No. Do you use Instagram?
一応友達とメッセージのやり取りもあるし、私があげるのは食べ物の写真くらいかな。こういうパンケーキとか生菓子とか。
How many pictures is she taking? You see that little flash going off like a million times?
She's
Right
just
here, like, click, 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 click.
like she's not even looking at the pancake, and she's like just moving her phone around, taking it from every angle.
The angles, you gotta get the right lighting, you gotta get the right, like, yeah.
No,
You
you
gotta
know,
spin the plate around.
there's an actual character in Nikkei like that, where she loves sweet, but she has to take care of the perfect picture each time. So she gets the lighting, she has to get the lighting, the angle, and everything. Apparently, it takes a long time before she actually eats it, and it's like, okay, well, you know.
I
Oh,
don't remember to take pictures of anything.
right, the phonogenic or photogenic stuff. You get a lot of likes?
あんまり気にしてないけど、美味しそうな写真とか有名なお店だとついてたよ。友達だけじゃなく知らない人からも。
Strangers? No one ever taught you about stranger danger on the internet?
What are you talking about? Nowadays, people just trust strangers more than they do their families.
On God.
Oh.
Chosen family, am I right, fellas?
Yeah, but I don't think you're supposed to choose that quickly.
Beggars can't be choosers, man.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good to know.
食べていい？
Well, I'm paying, so go right ahead.
それじゃあいただきまーす。
Itadakimasu! Without further ado, she sinks her knife into the thick stack of pancakes. They wobble a bit due to their fluffiness, but cut apart fairly cleanly. After carving out a bite-sized piece, Nozomi sticks it in her mouth.
Why did you say it like that?
I don't know. Like, I'm doing it like a voiceover. Like, you know those,
No, you said. Never mind. You should see the face you're making.
それぐらい美味しいってこと。ほら、昴生君も食べなよ。焼きたてでまだ温かいんだから。
Alright.
Like Nozomi, I cut a bite-sized piece and put it in my mouth. The dough, still warm, is soft and spongy, and although rather heavy, it goes down smoothly. See, it's not the way I'm saying it, it's the way they wrote it, because there's no tone of voice that I could use there that's not going to make it sound a type of way. It almost seems to melt on my tongue, leaving behind a mild sweetness and the aroma of butter.
This tastes pretty high quality.
そうだよね。この生地
Wow,
は甘
this
さ
tastes.
控えめだから生クリームを乗せても美味しいんだよ。
Damn, this tastes, man.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It really melts away in your mouth. Wait a minute, I thought that was ice cream on mine.
それがトッピングのバター。塩気のあるバターだから甘さをリセットするときにいいんだよ。ていうかちょっとちょうだい。こっちにそのバターついてないから。
Go ahead.
ありがとう。しょっぱいのと甘いのを一皿で味わえる。憎い演出だよね。
Ah, so this is the kind of atmosphere we want. A place where people can chat and relax at.
I can. Hold on, I have food in my mouth. God damn it!
It's a realistic restaurant atmosphere.
I can see. I can see why it'd be hard to make something like this on your own. Man, it's so good.
でしょ。
Though the menu is so large, it's obvious that they carefully prepare every single dish.
本当に美味しいよね。
Hey, take it from me. Dying's not all that cracked up to be.
Me.
You should see your face right now. Want me to take a picture?
殴るよ。
Okay then.
Yeah.
What? Why?
食べてるとこ ころを見られるのはなんか嫌なの。
Oh, okay.
食べるときは食べることに集中しないと。美味しいうちに食べる。じゃないと作ってくれた人にも失礼だよ。
I see.
I turned my attention back to my own pancake as to not incur her wrath. This was supposed to be my opportunity to do some research after all. I should focus on my food.
Glad you're satisfied. Thanks for coming out with me and for telling me about that cafe too.
ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうね。
It just feels so weird hearing you say that. I'm usually the one saying that to you.
確かにそうかも。それで参考になった？
A lot. I'm really glad I went there.
それは何よりです。
I learned nothing.
Alright, let's get going. I'll walk you home.
ありがとう。ついでにうちで夕
I
ご
will say
飯
this
食べ
sweater
て
is
く？
very cute. Although maybe mildly impractical, but cute.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
遠慮しないでもいいのに。
I don't want to show up unannounced and make more work for your mom.
お母さんなら喜んで何か作ると思うけどな。
It's fine. I got a bit of research I need to do at home anyways.
宿題？
Something like that.
わかった。じゃあ頑張って。
Thanks.
それじゃあ今日はこの辺で。
Another view. Shit. Look how it says that. Like,
Oh, we're like, so we're going back in time, or rather, it's like the same time but different POV.
yeah, I
different
think it's like
area.
a meanwhile.
Okay.
それじゃあまた明日。はい、また明日。
Why am I doing this? I don't know.
あれ？
Order, 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 order.
Oh, we found her.
張り紙が出てる。
Girl.
もしかしてお店ができるのかな。いつから張り紙してたんだろう。全然気がつかなかったけど、まだオープンの準備中なのかな。アルバイト募集中か。
So we now know who we meet first. So there's that.
Yippee. Which is funny because the other girl was mentioned first. We're just not making our way there. Yeah, Butterfly 2 screen POV.
Café Stella と死神の蝶。
I need to get a screenshot of that. I want a screenshot of that. Oh. Ugh. Morning already.
I slowly roused my body, feeling sluggish. I'd gotten a little too caught up in doing research last night, so I didn't get much sleep.
My body feels so heavy.
Especially my neck and shoulders.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Knees and schmoes. Maybe I hadn't been sitting in my chair properly. As I lie on my bed, zoning out, I hear movement beyond my door. That's had to come wake us up. Nozomi unlocks my door and enters the room. Nothing unusual about that, but she seems a little under the weather. Oh, girl, you did not come here to take care of him when you feel sick.
What's wrong?
あれなんで起きてるの？今日早く出る用事でもある？
Nah, just had a late night yesterday, so I couldn't sleep normally.
うわひどい顔。
Well, morning to you too. Lay off, I was born with this face.
じゃなくってゾンビみたいだよ。
Apparently, I look even worse than I feel.
朝ごはん作ってる間に顔をいやいっそシャワーでも浴びたら？
Yeah, maybe I will. But before that, I gotta ask. Are you doing okay? You seem a little unhappy.
そうなんだよ。聞いてよ。
What?
太った。
Hmm.
体重が増えたんだよ。ちゃんとカロリーゼロになるようにしてたのに。
No, you haven't.
What's wrong with having a bit of fat reserve? It's healthy.
よくない。女の子には致命的なの。
Well, in your case, it all goes to your boobs anyways.
これ以上大きくなるのも困るな。ただでさえ重くて邪魔なのに。
Bleach.
Well, I don't think I can help you there. If I say wrong thing, you're just going to assume me there. The fuck? Well, don't think I can help you there. If I say one wrong thing, you're just going to accuse me of being a creep again.
胸を話題にしてから言うセリフかな、それ。
Sorry, I didn't get enough sleep. I'm gonna go take a shower now.
無神経なのは平常運転だからね。気をつけてね。
I go into the bathroom and look in the mirror. Nozomi was right. I look terrible. My skin is pale, my eyes are cloudy like a dead fish's, and my mouth hangs agape. Man's his mouth breathing. Even the wrinkles on my face seem more pronounced than usual. How do you have wrinkles? I have to admit that zombie is a pretty accurate description.
People just have wrinkles. I think he just needs like normal line wrinkles.
It was the 20 packs a day he was smoking. It's finally catching up to him, aged him rapidly. But taking a hot shower helps clear my head a little. After changing into some clean clothes, I look in the mirror again.
The wrinkles are gone.
Some of the zombie features have disappeared, and a bit of color has returned to my cheeks. Good.
Alright, time to do my bestest.
More betterer. Okay, maybe my head's still not screwed on straight.
Never was, never is.
Ooh, a good night's sleep really is important.
Lies, propaganda. Propaganda.
そういえば、
Oh,
風邪
proper
のおじさんは？
Urganda.
Our old house. Said he wanted to clean up the place and organize his paintings while he's in town.
The house my family used to live in has been sitting empty for a while now, so everything's covered in dust. At this point, it's more of a storehouse for my dad's paintings.
朝ごはんはいいのかな。
He has messaged me. He hasn't messaged me. He hasn't messaged me or anything, so I'm sure he's managing fine.
わかった。あ、それから昨日のアルバイトの話なんだけど。
So, what do your parents say? I hope you're not planning on keeping it a secret from them.
ちゃんと話したってば。お母さんはすぐに認めてくれた。勉強の方をおろそかにしないとは言われたけど。
If you need help studying for tests, I can always tutor you.
バカなこと言ってる割に成績はいいのがムカつく。
Listen. I talk before I think about it. There's a difference there. If I would have thought about it, then there would be some intelligence to what I'm saying.
Sure.
Come on, give me a little credit. I study my ass off. I have you know. I take school very seriously.
ふーん。そっか。
I mean, given that he did all he could in the first 2 semesters, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be done sooner. Yeah, you definitely can't take that many classes at once and not, like, spend time on it. Because bare minimum, the sheer amount of homework is gonna basically keep you studying perma.
I rarely hang out with my friends, so I spend most of my time at home studying. Dang.
Yep.
He's smart because he's a loner. Okay.
Yeah, what else do you have going on for you? What else are you gonna do?
I was a loner, I'm not smart.
You literally spend time with friends!
I don't have those. What do you mean?
だと思った。
Stop getting me depressed first thing in the morning. My name's not Banana.
Damn.
What? You want that first thing in the morning?
I can't say anything.
Yeah, I was waiting for your rebuttal.
My rebuttal is I'm sober right now.
Yeah.
But I do read other Yuri in the morning to wake up, so I can't really say much.
カフェでバイトだなんて嫌だしってなんか一人で騒いでた。お客さんにナンパされそうだとか、働いてる同僚がチャラそうだとか、一人で顔を真っ赤にしちゃってさ。
You don't have to worry about that. From the opening, he looks like he'll be the only male working there. So unless he starts flirting with you randomly, he should be fine. Customers, that's a different story anyways.
Is the way. You get better tips that way, though.
いやらしいのはお父さんの方。
Wait, is Japan a tipping culture? She might be fucked. It might just be free sexual harassment. Just to say.
I don't know, to be honest. If it's not a tipping culture, that means she just gets a bigger cut. I don't know.
No, Japan does not have a tipping culture. Tipping is not expected and can even be considered rude in many situations. Well, there you go. Sexual harassment for free.
No, that's just repeat customer. There you go.
Repeat customer.
So he said no.
昴生君の名前を出したら最終的には許可してくれたよ。ニコの手伝いも続けるって条件はついたけど。
You sure you have the energy for 2 jobs?
平気平気、同じ日に両方やることはないから。ただお正月とか繁忙期にはお店の方を休むことになるかもしれないけど。
Well, as long as you let us know beforehand, I'm sure we can accommodate your schedule. Whatever. I'll talk to my coworkers about it. Let me know if you have any other questions and I'll pass them on. Thanks for the food, by the way.
お粗末様でした。
All that hearing of food, I just want another drink at least. My mouth is dry.
昴生君、今日は1限目からだっけ？
Yeah, only the one though. I wish I could skip it, but the professor's super strict about attendance. I'm about to head out too, actually. Want to walk part of the way together?
たまにはいいかもね、そういうのも。
I guess I could be seen with you sometime.
ねえ、昴生君、今日ちょっと寒くない？
Well, we are in the fall, but I don't think it's that much colder than yesterday.
そっか。
Something wrong?
ちょっと変な気配が。ゾゾって。
Are you sick? If you're not feeling well, you should probably stay home. I can take you back if you want.
多分そういうのじゃないんだけど。
At that moment, something flickers in the corner of my vision. It's her. We got Bofa.
Ah,
It's a butterfly. Oh, just kidding. A wondrous butterfly that shines with an otherworldly light. Remnant of a human soul lingering in the world of the living. I don't think I'm hallucinating due to my lack of sleep.
you sure? I always hallucinate.
You kinda do. Could this be what Nozomi is sensing? And how long has this butterfly been loitering around here?
Let me walk you to school. Let me walk. Brain, please. Let me walk you to school anyways. If you start feeling better along the way, I'll let you go. But if you're still not feeling well, we'll do a U-turn and take you right back home.
いいって、昴生君も授業があるんだから、一人で行くってば、無理もしないから。
I'm not taking no for an answer. I have a responsibility to look after you since I'm older. I owe you that much. I owe that much to your parents.
Nozomi School is in a different direction, but still within walking distance. It'll be a bit of a detour, but not too much of a hassle.
Come on, let's go.
うん、うん。
Hey,
But as we walk further away from my apartment,
なんか変な気配が消えたかも。歩いてたら体温が上がったのかな。
Could be.
looks like it was the butterfly after all. This one might have been a result of that miracle, too.
バックログ画面だよ。
God damn it! Don't say their name. Just say whatever. Might be worth mentioning to Kazuki-san. Yeah. Let's go with that.
After taking Nozomi to school, I head to college. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Where? Hi, Falcon. 2 whole pennies. We're going to school to get some knowledge.
I forgot to pop up the chat. I was like, what? And then I realized I don't have this chat. And hey,
How could you, streamer?
I don't care. Nah.
Mhm. 5 minutes before the start of class, I arrive on campus. Cutting it a bit close, aren't we, Potter? I make a beeline towards the lecture hall. Bum, bum,
What about pot? What?
Yeah, smoke it. See what happens.
Whew, I made it.
お、本当に同じ大学だったんだ。
Ooh. Did you think I was lying? Oh, Shiki-san.
しかも同じ講義って全然知らなかった。
Damn! NPC vibes OP, bro. You have no aura. Or whatever the
I
fuck
mean,
it
to be
is.
fair, like, I feel like that's normal. You don't notice anyone until you, like, know they are. Unless
Maybe
you
for
find
people
them.
who don't pay attention.
Huh?
Maybe for people who don't pay attention.
I don't know. Most people, I feel like, don't pay attention unless they, I don't know, found that particular person interesting or attractive. Then they might notice.
Is that normal?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I do so much fucking people watching.
I don't know. Maybe we're the wrong
I'm
people.
pretty sure I memorize the names of people's names in class before the teacher does.
I was about to say, I don't know. Maybe we're not the best people to, because I feel like we're on the opposite side of those spectrums, so it's like hard to gauge.
Yeah. Surely normal is somewhere in the middle. And if we agree on something, that means that's like no one does that thing.
No one does that. But yeah, I feel like there are people that just don't do it, yeah. And I guess from her bio, she doesn't really like talking to most of the people at her college.
Yeah, she hates people.
So
She hates
it makes sense.
us.
Only this one. I don't know anyone else in our class, so I usually sit in the back.
まあ、私も周りに目を向けるタイプじゃないしね。
See? There you go.
It's both of them. They're both goobers.
Talk to you later.
After giving it some thought, I decide to leave her alone and take my usual seat at the back.
But
いや、別に問題はないし、話があるわけでもないんだけど、当たり前のように離れた席に座ろうとするから少しびっくりした。
Damn.
well,
Failed our first test.
I mean, well, you probably wouldn't appreciate me acting all chummy with you, would you?
そりゃまあ、距離感は考えてほしいけどさ。一緒に働くのにそういう対応だと、今後どう接すればいいのか私が悩む。なんかこう、もやもやする。
Fair.
もしかして私嫌われてる的な？
Yeah, but that's how I feel all the time. I assume everyone hates me. I feel like,
Proven otherwise.
huh?
Until proven otherwise.
Yeah, you know, the innocent until proven guilty. It's hate until proven tolerant. For me, there.
Are those the only options?
Well, baby steps, I guess. Yeah, tolerant. Yeah. I tolerate your presence. Oh, thank you. Well, of course I don't hate you. You're not going to accuse me of being a creep for sitting next to you, though, are you? You kind of groaned when you saw me.
そういう意味じゃない。ちょっと驚いただけ。
Well, alright then.
Yeah, she hasn't made that face at you, so it's probably fine.
Well,
You
alright then.
Okay.
If you insist. Mind if I sit beside you?
言葉選びが
Oh, there it
キ
is.
モいけど。
Okay, you fucked up. Pack it up, go home.
How
try
was
again,
that
like, next
creepy?
Lifetime.
I don't even know how. Should I do that again and make it sound like I was trying to be creepy? I don't know. I feel like I did it normally. Whatever.
I think it's more so the fact that we had this whole discussion leading up to it, and then you still asked if it was okay when it felt like it was generally established. And she's like, well, now I have to give you permission. Now I don't wanna.
Well, now I don't wanna.
That makes me feel weird. You should just do it. It's like, okay. I'm actually sitting next to a girl in class. I never thought the day would come. My pulse immediately begins to quicken. Yeah, okay.
Huh? She smells kind of good. Is this what all girls smell like? Crap. My thoughts are actually getting kind of creepy now. Get your mind out of the gutter, you virgin.
That's so stupid.
You know those moments when you're like, you're doing something, even you are like, what the fuck are you doing? You have to insult yourself to snap you back. It's like, oh. And creepy.
Yeah, that's gonna be me when I actually try to fucking socialize. Dude, okay. I popped into a call with some friend. I'm gonna tangent slightly, but I'm gonna make it kind of short. I popped into a call with some friends that I haven't talked to in a while and don't talk to very often. You can probably guess the group that this is.
Uh-huh.
And I was talking with some of them, and they started trying to, one of them in particular started trying to give me advice on how to socialize. But the advice he gave me felt so creepy.
What was
like,
the advice?
No way that's how normal people actually make friends with strangers in public.
What was the advice?
It was just... The advice was something that makes sense in theory, but in practice I don't think works, which is basically just go and talk to them and keep talking to them unless they tell you to go away. That
Uh-huh.
was essentially the crux of it. And I was like, what? If it gets to that point, you've gone too far.
Uh, uh,
I was so flabbergasted. He's like, no, it works for me, trust. And I was just like, I'm sure it does because your random encounter rate is like through the roof, my guy. And then all the other introverts in the call were like, dude, that sounds like awful. That sounds like my nightmare. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. If a random person in public comes up and talks to me and won't leave, I would cry.
Falcon says
That
go
actually
for
does
you.
work to a degree. Okay, what kind of degree though? Because the way I kind of see that working is if you're trying to hit on somebody. I'm talking from the perspective of trying to make a friend. Because the other person was like, I don't talk to people in public unless they're hot. And I'm like, that should have no bearing on it whatsoever. That's just stupid.
I feel like it depends. Like, let's say this happens to me and I'm at work. I'm not gonna shoo you away unless you just say something like out of left field, and just because if it's like a customer, you're not gonna be rude to a customer, so you're not gonna shoo them away 9 times out of 10 until they're like obstructing business. And
Yeah,
if
you're at work. You're trapped.
yeah, so if it's a stranger, I don't know, like it
You
depends.
talk to people. You hate talking to people.
I'm talking about the advice, not like if I did it.
Okay. Okay.
I will never do it. I'm just saying if the advice and if it was done to me, I guess. If it's someone that just walks up randomly to me, I would engage in conversation, but I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't say much. It would get to a degree where I'm just nodding along, and then I'm just like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, I feel like at a point they would have to notice I'm uncomfortable. Like, because I feel like most people won't say they're uncomfortable until you say something, I don't know, inappropriate or crossing their boundaries.
Right. It feels so cursed. I'm sorry, but it just feels so cursed. It feels like the craziest uphill battle. Also, verbal harassment until they run, cry, or reciprocate is insane.
Run,
Falcon. See,
cry.
but I already know I can't take advice from Falcon. So it's just like, man, I don't get it. But I did, the person who told me that, I said I would try it once and I would let him know how that goes. So at some point, I'm gonna have to muster up the courage to actually fucking do that shit, even though I'm gonna want to fucking jump off of
Yo, we can do it when we meet up.
tall building.
We have to do it when we meet up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do the challenge. Me and you are gonna split up and be like, okay, the first person to go and have like a 10-minute conversation with a stranger buys lunch.
That
The
just
other
sounds
one,
like
the
a
loser buys
horrible idea, but like
We are so sad.
Okay, thought, who you think would do better, me or you?
Oh. Unironically, it could be either of us, depending. Because I think you're better at tolerating small talk than I am. I think it comes to your brain a lot. Because I've listened to you interact with people in public, like when you go into convenience stores and like, I don't know, when you're getting fast food or whatever. Like, I've heard you on the other end. So I think you're better at doing the normal people thing. But I think I'm better once I'm accepted, because my only problem is I don't know how to insert myself into a group. But once I've been accepted by the group, I'm perfectly fine. Talking is not a problem for me, but it's I don't understand the audacity of inserting yourself into someone else's life on a whim. It makes no sense to me. And yet, otherwise, I don't know how you were supposed to make new friends with strangers, because like, unless it's at school or work where it's like a literal confined space where you're all there to do the same thing, I don't understand how to meet people. Like, genuinely. I think it's like my autism or something, but like, it makes no sense that unless we're there confined to the same space, told to do the same shit, and now we have something to like the ice has already essentially been broken because we all have to be here. So
Yeah.
that's totally fine, right? But in public, people can just walk away. And I'm like, oh. I need people to be trapped in a room with me.
I need people to be trapped with me.
Yeah. And then it's fine, because then, you know, yeah, I unironically, I don't get it. And so it is what it is. Okay, here we go. There's the paragraph. I knew you were cooking something. I know you did not just walk away from this conversation. Okay. I'm on silly mode. I'm basically just waiting for someone to spark conversations with me in public. Problem is, I'm basically just in need with a government employment and am very socially awkward, seeing as most of my conversation skills come from part-time job, small talk with customers, and now just speaking with someone normally feels so grating and false that I feel like I'm 100% lying. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I probably could get meth from a doctor for this or something. Thank you. 75% debuff autism that isn't visual. Yes, because it is so easy online. Like, I can go from group to group online and talk so easily that people think I'm extroverted. I am not. But it's because there's so much less stimulation and we're meant to be there. If I haven't been banned from a space yet, I know I have a space and I'm allowed to exist. So but it's just like the problem of like, now I'm outside and I have to look at you and I have to like hear you, and there's smells, and there's like, not that people smell, but there's all these extra stimuli that is making me uncomfortable, and then I have to also insert myself into your life when you didn't ask for that. Like,
This is funny because listening to it, I
the
think
autism debuff.
if I had to pick, I think I'm opposite. I think it's because I'm less online than, well, I've been less online in my overall life than I offline. Whatever. Remix those. Anyways, what I mean is I'm used to, I can't start anything with online stuff because it's like, yeah, I know what you mean, where like you're already accepted, but I don't know if I should. I always second guess myself if I should
really
join.
hard about it, yeah.
Yeah, if I should join or anything. Where in person, if we're face to face, we're already having conversation, and like you said, you can walk away. So if they walk away or try to end the conversation, I know they're done. So I'm like, okay, I don't fight it. So it's easier. It's like you can come and go. Like, it's just easier in person for me than, I hated both, but I think I would manage better in person than I would online. Funny enough, that's the opposite.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I can definitely see that. And like I said, for me, communication is not the issue. It's knowing whether or not I'm allowed to talk to you is the issue. It's literally the walking up to someone and like, unless they respond to me immediately in a very friendly way, like if I compliment, say I walk up to someone and I compliment something, right? And I say, oh, I really like your hair. Typically when I do that IRL, this is what happens. I walk up to them, I get their attention in a very non-confrontational way where I'm not getting in their space, and I say, hey, I like your hair, and then I'm turning and already walking away so that I don't bother them. So usually by the time they're responding like, oh girl, thank you so much, I'm like, and I'm turning behind me and waving like, yeah, no problem, have a nice day. You know, like I don't
Really?
because I feel like I'm gonna bother them. Yeah. I feel like I'm bothering them if I stay and like try to prolong that interaction.
I one time was like a similar situation where I was like, no, that's a sick ass shirt, and he's like, yo, thanks, and then I just gave him a high five and walk away.
Oh fuck, I should do the high five. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds worse. That's
But he like kind of initiated the high five, so I just went for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I need to work on the not turn around and immediately leave, but I do need someone to immediately feed me that friendly energy that immediately turns off the part of my brain that makes me think that I'm bothering them. And then I might stay, but the problem is beyond like a step 2, maybe 3, like if they aren't engaging in conversation by the next 2 times I've prodded them, like start with a compliment, and then maybe you further that compliment, like, oh, how long have you been doing that thing? Or if it's like you compliment a clothing item, like, where did you get that from? Or like if there's something on the shirt that I recognize, like an anime, it's like, oh, is that your favorite anime? Or I don't know, like that's a follow-up question, and then they can talk about it. But if they're giving like a 1 to 2 word answer and then I prod one more time and they're still not engaging, I'm going to panic. I can't, give me something. Because like online, I can just keep saying shit. That's how I make friends online, is I talk until I find a topic that they like, and then they will engage, and I will just stop, and I will sit there and I will let them talk, and I will like engage, and I'll ask questions. I'll be like, oh, that reminds me of this thing. That's how conversation happens. IRL, that shit's so cursed. If someone's not giving you the same energy, oh my god. Oh my god, give me energy, please.
I think if I force myself, IRL, I could mask enough that I look somewhat decent. Like a...
That's the thing. I don't remember how to mask. And then I was told I shouldn't do that anymore anyway, because if they don't like me for me, then it's not going to work anyway. And I'm like, normal people don't like people who are different. It's hard.
What I mean by mask is like, I mask as in like I put on energy. I wouldn't, and I guess I like force myself to act like I am normally, with more energy, I guess. That makes sense.
But okay, but then it's a lie. Because you don't have energy.
They'll find out that
So you're doing that to make them feel comfortable. Right, so why am I not allowed to do that?
Because you mask...
Why are you allowed to lie and I'm not allowed to lie?
Because you mask the entire relationship, I guess? I don't know.
Let me get this falcon wisdom right here. For real, I was just yapping about putting honey on someone's chubby belly and licking it off. I would never say that shit in person. Yeah, that's
I would.
Not okay.
Say it in person. I would say it as a joke.
I would say that to my friends for sure. I absolutely sexually harass my friends with consent. Like with a phone, if you don't want to talk to someone, don't pick it up. You can make an excuse later. Based male high five. Nana, that's what the creepy guy was talking about. What?
What creepy guy?
In the visual novel, or the guy who's giving me really shit advice?
Wait. Oh, I think...
I mean, yeah, if people don't like you, for you it sucks, but if anything, this stupid has taught me that connections are important. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I'm having a hard time reconciling with, right? Is because it has never been an issue until now.
You have a voice line.
I've never I've never had problems making friends ever, because I've been under the correct conditions to do so, where it's very socially appropriate to do so. When you're just thrown out into the wild, no one gave me like a step 1, step 2, step 3 for that shit, man. Like, I don't know. Redeemed banana TTS. Before I say that,
yeah.
Is that you have to tell me who is that, Tito or Teto? You have to tell me that, and you have to tell me if that's like an appropriate thing to say, because I don't know who that is. Because I don't want to just... Oh! Is it a Vocaloid person? Okay, that's fine. I want to know... I want to lick 2 liters of honey off Teto's chubby belly. Good God. There you go. The guy who's giving shit advice. The rules of engagement for social interaction, a comprehensive guide.
Comprehensive guide.
Teto. Did I say Teto?
I think Teto, metal.
Anyway. Yep, there we go. So there was the tangent that I said I was gonna try and keep it short, and then it turned into a whole thing. But yeah, that's been on my mind, and I'm like, I don't know how people do this shit. And then someone told me how they do it, and I was like,
Have you been not arrested? I mean, because they don't, I guess, come into physical contact with them, so it's not like they, you know what I mean? I think I could do it, but I would be screaming internally in my head. Hold on, before... Okay, there we go.
yeah, you're right. I did preface that one.
I can't stand this.
Sure you can.
I always clam up because I have no idea what the heck to talk about. But that only makes the silence more awkward, which only makes it hard to say anything, let alone opening my mouth.
Oh my god, he's you.
コミュニケーションを拒絶するような態度はどうかと思う。
They're having the same dilemmas we have are having, I guess.
Yeah, the like whether to speak or not to speak is like the very you thing, and the like should I even be here is the me thing. Like when he was like, I don't think I should sit here, that's me.
I know, you're probably thinking, man, he's boring, go away if you aren't going to talk, or get away from me, loser.
それ大半が被害妄想。むしろコミュニケーションを拒絶して逃げる方が印象悪いと思うけど。
You think so?
そのままだと女の子と会話もできずに本当に一生そのままかもよ。
I can talk to women actually easily.
Yeah, that's true.
Having a prolonged conversation with people, that's the tough part. You could say words to them. Well, I wouldn't want that. I know I need to work on my social skills. If I'm going to be working at a cafe, those will be indisposable. I doubt I'll have to act as cheery as I have. I doubt I'll have to act as cheery as I had to at the pub I worked at.
もしかしなくても重荷になってる。
Well, either way, I'm the one who decided to take the job. Plus, it's not all bad. There are a couple of perks.
例えば？
Being able to spend time with a pretty girl like you.
何それ？耳まで赤くしながら何言ってんの？バカじゃないの？恥ずかしくないの？
I think the fact that he's red proves he's embarrassed. Of course I'm embarrassed.
でしょうね。
Dude, the awkward Riz is working for him, but he never does it intentionally, so it just turns into a massive L.
It works for some people.
Oh,
Hey.
God.
Hey, some people have awkward Riz. Some apparently I have non-aware Riz. I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. It works. If it works, it works. Who cares? I just figured most normies regularly complimented girls on their looks.
その褒め方はリア充っていうよりナルシスト？
Seriously? Well, there goes that theory. This is all so confusing.
なんでそんなセリフをチョイスするかな？かなり重症。
Yes, thank you for noticing. I wear it on my sleeve proudly.
Damn.
I have it so proudly I even display it in the form of a banana on my head.
Ah, shit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I can more or less carry on a normal conversation with Nozomi, no problem. But when I talk to other people similarly, we rarely hit it off the same way. Maybe I should tone down my speech a little, act more natural.
その努力だけは買ってあげる。練習したいなら私が付き合うから。個人的にはうざい陽キャよりは今の高峰くんの方がいいと思ってるしね。
Really?
見てて面白いウェイ。
Okay then.
No.
Are you ever gonna let that go?
ごめんごめん。
No.
Hey, Winter. Hey, hello.
Whoa. At that moment, the professor enters the classroom. Our conversation naturally comes to an end as we turn our attention to the front. However, only a few minutes after the professor begins the lesson, I feel my concentration starting to slip. Shit, I'm feeling super tired all of a sudden. Cheeky, sitting next to me, ought to have me feeling restless, but an irrepressible wave of exhaustion washes over my body. It's almost like you didn't sleep. I struggle to stay awake, but to no avail, and doze off soon after. My eyes open just in time to see the professor walk out the door. Oh, he just slept through that shit too.
Oh.
Not the good morning. That's so me-coded though. Good morning, sunshine. Like, oh fuck.
Did I fall asleep?
開始3分ぐらいからぐっすりと。いびきもなかったし、
Honked out is pretty
先
good
生は気づいて
localization.
なかっただろうけど、いや、何も言わなかっただけかな。
I think pretended not to. No way he didn't notice if he's in the front. Ah, good.
Nice.
I even did a stretch myself.
Sure did. I give my limbs a good stretch.
寝不足？
I I was doing some research concerning the cafe, so I stayed up kind of late.
お
After I left yesterday, I stopped by this trendy new cafe with a friend. I noticed a ton of differences between the place and ours, so I went home and did as much research as I could on the subject. I like to go into more details, but sorry, I'll probably have to wait till work. I have plans to meet up with someone after this.
おうん。私も次の講義があるから。あとこれ、今日のノート。ないよりはマシでしょ。
Huh? Oh, wow.
Aw.
Thanks.
じゃあまたお店でね。
Yeah,
She
see you
really
later.
Don't feel for it. I know if this was like high school aged people, that like there would be all the jealous dudes in the class that you're talking to the hottest chick, and like she's even giving you her notes after, and then they're just like mean mugging you, like I'm gonna kill you.
With that said, wait until what happens next.
Oh, no way. Is it gonna happen here too? That's so funny. I wrote it. This has to be the first time I've ever borrowed notes. I'm usually the one letting people copy mine. Considering that, I feel like my life might finally be starting to change.
Well, I better stop loitering around here.
It's stabbed. I arrive at the place we agreed to meet and take a look around. Guess he's not here yet.
Hmm? Ah, there he is.
I gasped. Looks like he noticed me at the same time. Then he charges over and grabs me by the collar. Oh. I see.
Hell did I do? What's your problem, man?
そら高くもなるわ。お前だろ。式夏目と話しながら並んで講義受けてるの。
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
How the hell do you know that?
メッセージが流れてきてるんだよ。すでにちょっとした話題だ。
What the fuck?
孤高の撃墜王と親しげに話してる男がいるって。ほれ、講義中の写真まで。
Oh.
Someone just took a picture
Why
of
did
us?
he lean on her shoulder to sleep or what?
No, I think because she doesn't talk to most people, at least buddies with guys around there.
Yeah, I guess that's true. We did talk a little bit before we passed out. He shows me a snapshot of Shiki and I sitting together, taken from behind. Oh.
Wow, I never gave them permission to take my picture. Photo, whatever.
この程度ではもはや盗撮とは呼ばない世の中になりつつあるから怖いよな。
He's like, wait, now that I think about it, that is kind of weird. You can just take people's pictures. Like, yeah.
それよりもこれはどういうことだ。なんでいきなり後世なんかと。何があった。
What the hell did I do? Chill out for a second, will you?
普通に考えたらお前みたいな童貞を四季夏目が相手にするわけはない。
Wow. Okay. Can't deny that. But you have no room to say shit. You're a virgin too.
いいからどういうことか教えろ。
Well, not much of a story.
See, what had happened is I died, and then I undied, and then this Grim Reaper made me work at the cafe, and also she works at the cafe, and now we're coworkers, but I don't think she likes me because I saw her panties.
I think he would just tell her the coworker, tell him the coworker part. I don't think he needs to know the rest of it.
No. We over explain to the gods. We overshare and just bombard this man with useless information, and then we just become the most hated person in school.
Yeah. I'm half in disbelief too. Believe me, though, it's not like our relationship is anything special, honestly. Just so we're clear, she and I aren't exactly close friends, so don't ask me to hook you two up or something.
ち
Speaking of which, did you manage to get in touch with her for me?
姉貴のことかそれが連絡が取れないんだよな
Yeah, he hasn't seen her in what, 2 years? You really think he's gonna hook you up? Just come knock on her door.
I think I don't know, a year? He said he hasn't seen her since New Year's. That's what his exact words, so.
電話しても全然出ないメッセージも残しておいたけど返信もなくてなおかんにも連絡を入れてもらったけどやっぱり返信がなくってさ
You think she's okay? A little concerning.
一応既読はついたから死んではないだろ
Yeah.
Left on red.
う物臭な姉だからな後で連絡するつもりで忘れてるだけだと俺は思ってる
I could believe that if it was you, because, you know, siblings, whatever. But I feel like if I got a call from my mom, I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta call her back. Shit. You know what I mean?
I guess, yeah. I mean, no matter what, it just depends on your relationship with the person that called you. Because realistically, once you're an adult, it does not fucking matter. But, like, if you want to maintain a relationship with anybody, you should call them back.
けどおかんがかなり心配しててな様子を見てこいって言われちまったよ今から職場の方に様子を見に行くけどお前も一緒に来るか
Sure.
Perfect. Let's bombard her work and then
に
snipe
しても
her.
お前うちの姉貴に何の用だ
See, I actually found a new job, and the place I'm going to be working at is a cafe.
マジでお前がカフェ
What's that supposed to mean? What the hell? Just as part of the opening staff.
似合わんな
I feel that. But yeah, I just want to ask your sister for advice on our sweets, see if she can give us any pointers, recipes, that sort of thing.
なんでバイトのお前がレシピに首を突っ込んでるんだ
Well, various reasons. I'll leave it to your imagination.
まいいけどさ
Where does your sister work, by the way? Do we have to take the train?
心配するなすぐそこのケーキ屋だ
The story points to is called the word that I fucking hate.
The word that I fucking hate. That's what it's called.
Hold on, I'm gonna fucking have Google pronounce that one for me. That shit's pronounce
Now I want to see a cafe that's just, or a cake shop or whatever, that's just named the word that I fucking hate.
Patisserie Surian. Done it. Patisserie. appreciate it. Thanks. It's located right in front of the station and hard to miss. Despite it not even being noon, they're filled with customers.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry I didn't learn French in 4th grade. That's my fucking bad. I only knew Spanish and sign language and English. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, why didn't you take French?
Because fuck French. Dude, I hated my mom growing up, and my mom took French for like 6 years and spent time in France, and I was like, hate that shit. Miss me with that.
Oh, damn.
It's deep-seated.
It's deep-seated.
It must be pretty popular.
Is that place famous or something?
雑誌に載ったりしたこともあるらしいぞ。
You're right, Falcon. That's why I need to learn it now. It's the language of my people.
It's the language of my people. Wow, you took a 180.
And it all started with the word patisserie. To be the supreme homosexual, that's me.
姉貴が土産で持って帰ってきたこともあったが。
Oh, you gotta fight Falcon for
確
that,
か
I
にう
guess.
まかった。
I don't have to fight Falcon. I'll just win.
I'll just win. Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I'd win.
本店はここだけど、デパートとか東京の方にも店を出してた気がするな。
Is your sister like the head baker or something?
んなわけはない。姉貴はあくまで従業員。オーナーがパティシエで、その人が有名なんだとさ。
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, no. I want to see how that one's pronounced now. Pronouns.
Want me to pull it back out?
画面です。
Is that patissier, maybe? Because if the other one is patissier. Sure. Sure. Patisserie and patissier.
Patisserie.
This is so hard. Patissier.
Patissier. Patissier.
Oh no, I hit it.
Still, though, if she's a pastry chef at this place, like, she might have a hand in making the cakes, surely. Are we getting attacked by
I
feet?
don't own any French books. What do you want from me?
That's pretty amazing in my opinion. Maybe she's just been too busy with work to get back to you.
とにかく行くぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。お決まりですか？
すみません。
I got questions.
そうじゃなくて
I、got a lot of questions.
俺、塩山ひろとと言います。塩山鈴音の弟なんですが、姉と話すことはできますか？
For a moment, the entire store, or more accurately, all the employees, freeze in place.
姉と連絡が取れないんです。だからちょっと困ってて。
それは
今ここにいますか？
あ、いえ、塩山さんは退職しましたから。
は？
Ah, fuck.
退職？辞めたの？
Watch, she got fired.
仕
She has an
事？
attitude problem.
はい。ですから私たちには。
そうですか。
Must have made quite a scene if all the employees will stop when her name is mentioned. Like, oh,
もうよろしいでしょうか。他にお客様もいらっしゃいますので。
She died. Ah, fuck.
あ、
Rip.
はい、すいません。
that would be awkward given she's the love interest.
This wouldn't be the first time we've fucked ghosts.
You didn't know she quit?
まったく
No, he doesn't talk to her.
何も聞いてない。多分おかんも知らないはずだ。辞めたって。
Well, this is convenient. She needs a job. I have a job. I can't guarantee it pays. She can be an intern.
Well, I wouldn't be paying her, so it's not my decision. Are you sure she's alright?
ああ、俺もちょっと不安になってきた。
Like he said before, we know she's at least alive. That's fine. She's fine. Is there anything I can help you with? As you see, there are other customers in line. Is a polite way of saying get the fuck out or buy something. Yeah, exactly. I speak customer service.
Get the fuck out or buy something.
His sister quit her job, chose not to tell her family, and they can't get in contact with her now.
とりあえずおかんに連絡をしておくかな。いやでも先に確認しておいた方が。
Squeeze me.
え？あ、さっきの店員さん。
I thought you were into sisters. What happened?
No, they have to be his
Fucking-
sister.
You were literally the incest guy. What happened?
They have to be his sister, not his best friend's sister. He has standards. He has standards.
Yeah, bro code. Bro code.
Bro
You can't
code.
do the bro sister. It has to be my sister. Oh no.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
先ほどは失礼しました。私もう少しで休憩ですから、ここで待っていてもらえますか？
The employee hands Hiroto a scrap of paper from a notepad. Can't smash a homie sister unless we become related. Ah, yes. You marry the homie to fuck the sister. I got you. I got you. I know. I get it.
塩山さんのことでお話ししておきたいことがあるんですが、お店ではちょっと。
はあ、わかりました。
すみません。ではまた後で。
これ、新手のナンパって可能性はないかな。
Bro. Nobody's ever asked for your number, and the jury's still out on whether anyone ever will ask for your number. Please.
Very funny. I'm glad you can still make jokes.
冗談でも言わないとやってられないだろう。なんか厄介事っぽいし。
Yeah, I agree. Well, no point in us stressing ourselves out. Let's go sit down for now.
After roughly 10 minutes have passed, the employee we spoke to comes jogging back to us.
みません。お待たせしました。
Sorry, we
Yeah.
were so busy
Sorry,
I
I
couldn't
just
get
gotta-
away.
それよりも
Our
姉貴の
wildly
話って
popular
何ですか？
business.
連絡が取れないっておっしゃってましたよね。
はい。メッセージに既読はつくんですけど、返信や連絡はなくて。
本人に無断で言っちゃいけないのかもしれないですけど、連絡が取れないっていうのが心配で。
Concerned. Sometimes I wish I had a hot sister from another
ショック
mother.
を受けているのかもしれませんから、ご家族の方は知ってた方がいいんじゃないかと思って。
Yeah. I wish that for you in your next life, Falcon.
I don't know. Hey, maybe
Surely on the reroll.
hey, there's still time. There's just some sibling out there out of wedlock just comes out of nowhere. Or anime
True.
plots like that, yeah.
Was your father a man whore?
Was your father a
Does he
man
have a
whore?
secret family?
Does he have a
There's
secret?
still time.
Yeah.
You never know. But if not this time, next time for sure. He spread his oats. There you go. Could
Yeah.
happen. There's still time. Did you ever do that? What is it, 23andMe? Because people be finding family all over the place, man, that they didn't know they had.
She could be Korean. Oh, army. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Hey, you know, the army lifestyle, man.
Time to take a trip to South Korea, I guess.
You got a kit though? Time to get yourself in the database. Let the AI tell you that you got like 5 sisters to choose from and then hold like a death games to see which one you're going with.
Nah, just like do like visual novels. You just randomly all move in together and you, yeah, go wacky
Oh, yeah.
situations.
Yeah, and you do like the orgy scenario and it's like, okay, which one did I like the best?
Okay, which one did I like the best? Yeah, you're lucky you get your pick from not only little but older sisters. Hey, maybe.
Oh god.
This sounds like a private matter. Should I step away for a while?
待てって。この状況で俺を一人にするな。
She ain't my sister, she's your sister, bro. Like, don't make me shoulder this, but this is your family, not mine.
お前も姉貴に用事があるだろ。なら無関係じゃないって。続きをお願いします。兄貴は何か問題を起こしたんですか？
Yeah, she wanted to bake, but we
問
said
題を
no,
起こ
so
し
she
たわけで
left.
はないんですが、オーナーと衝突してしまって。
市場の
Oh, God.
もつれじゃないですよね。
まさかオーナーは結婚してますし、塩山さんも
That's never
そんな気持ち
stopped him
はかけらも
before.
なかったと思いますよ。
Yeah, some people fall in love with their fictional creations while being married.
Look at you being up on current events.
Uh.
むしろ折り合いは悪いぐらいでした。塩山さんはより美味しくなる提案をして、それがオーナーの品種。
Yeah, it takes like a really good chef to be able to like hear that constructively and not get like all ego about it. Her words were vague, but it's easy enough to picture what had happened. I imagine it was some sort of abuse of power going on. Given how the air in the store had frozen the moment Hiroto mentioned his sister's name, I think that all about confirms it, or all but
決定
confirms
的
it.
だったのはパティシエの大会です。塩山さんの実力なら大会でも活躍できたと思うんですが。
Oh my god, we have a paragraph. Would you like to read?
There's no way. Okay. I'm apparently the smack dab middle child of my known siblings. I don't find them attractive at all. My sisters look too much like my mother related sister, and that's a hard no. It sucks that she went goth because I like alt goth.
Oh god.
God, I'm begging that I get stationed to Korea and go drinking with the boys one night and have with a long lost cousin or sister. I'm begging. I just always assume you're memeing. I just, for my own sanity, I
For my
assume you're just an
own
internet
sanity.
troll. Yeah.
Nah, the last thing we'll hear from Falcon is like, guess what? I just inside into the army. He's like, oh no. I'm going to
I was
Korea.
shook. I'm going. I would just say good luck, congratulations.
Good luck.
Yeah, man.
店の名前も関係するからといってオーナーが出場を許さなくって、東京支店の人は出場してたのに我慢の限界だったのか、ついに塩山さんはお店を辞めました。
Oh god.
塩山さんならどこでも働けるは
What,
ず
does
だ
she
っ
have
た
an
んです。
attitude?
まさか。
実際にオーナーが手を回してるかどうかは知らない
Oh,
です
she
が
got blacklisted. That sucks.
I mean, to be fair, to have some fairness, she's saying she doesn't know. She's just speculating. So you're saying no place would hire her?
信憑性はともかくオーナーと揉めたくない人も多いですから。
This internship is looking more and more viable by the second.
Plus, if I'm gonna be extra fair, he could have done literally nothing, but if they hear you quit from someone that's well known, they might assume it's on you and not even bother contacting that guy to confirm.
Yeah, there's a lot of job politics for sure.
He could have literally done nothing. He could have literally probably even like recommended her if they called her, but they never called and just assumed.
True. Hey guys, me and my sister wife are having our first kid. Took a while, a lot of tries, maybe more than necessary, but we both enjoyed it. Also, why do people talk about trying for children like they're not talking about black each other? I hate job politics. That being right after all that is excellent.
Like, I love how he said
J-word
like,
warning. Yeah, in this economy.
he's like, I hate job politics. It's like you treat impregnating someone as work? Damn, okay. Interesting work life. Well, first and foremost, we should probably go check on her.
まあそうだな。まずは安否確認。すみません。教えてくれてありがとうございました。
いえ、お礼を言われるようなことではありませんから。むしろ何の力にもなれなかったので。それじゃ私はこれで失礼します。
はい。さすがにこれは予想してなかったな。どうしよう。
What do you mean, what now? We see the sister. Why don't you inform your mom first?
あ
Your mother.
ー それは後にするという
Your
か
mother.
まず姉貴の部屋に行ってみよう。
Or I can when I see her later at my place.
今連絡しても不安になるだけだろうから。
Alright. Well, let's go.
管理人の方はどうだった？
No, my job frowns upon the freedom of love. Being public about my loving relationship with my wife, giving a play-by-play of what she did every night. They'll like catch my enthusiasm on our activity. So great. Yeah, HR would hate that.
Yeah. And they don't appreciate you recounting it to them. Most likely, yeah. No luck, they can't open her door for us without her permission.
連絡が取れないからそっちに電話してるのに。
Well, they say we're better off contacting the police.
Human resources. You were so close. It's human resources, not relations.
Ah, what's the
Those
difference?
relations, I feel like they would have no ground to stand on at all. Like, listen, instructions unclear. Told you everything.
Yes, you had to specify the blood related. That's the important part.
Oh no. I suppose I could ask Rokuro for help, seeing as he owns the apartment, but I'd rather not bother him if I can help it. For now, we should probably just follow the proper procedures.
What do you want to do? Call the police?
最悪の場合はそうなる
Wellness
か。
check.
その時にはおかんにもいてもらうとして。しょうがない。とりあえず部屋に行ってみるか。弟がノックしながら呼びかければ
More
さすがに反応
schmackles.
するかも。
For the sister love fund. Yeah, we'll put those 2 pennies away for the sister love fund. I don't think it's gonna go where you think it's gonna go, though. Goes to fund, like, nun education. Hiroto's sister lives 1 floor above me. He walks in front of her door, which looks identical to mine, and gives it a bit of a rough knock.
姉貴いるんだろ。俺だヒロトだ。ここを開けろ。偽物じゃないぞ。早く開けろって。
Nothing.
Open the goddamn door.
Maybe she's out?
Hiroto places his ear to the door.
なんか物音がしてるような。誰かはいるっぽい。
I
Yeah?
hear some noises.
You don't know. Maybe she's being robbed.
There's signs of life.
I was like, you don't know. Maybe she's being robbed at this very moment, and we didn't.
返信がないからおかんも心配してるぞ。とりあえずここを開けて顔を見せろ。開けないと警察を呼ぶことになるぞ。大ごとになってもいいのか。
He continues to call out to her, knocking persistently. At last, we get a response. Interesting. The snick of her lock sliding open.
What the hell is that sentence? What the?
When do we see non-blood related friend sister until third act reveal of friend being cousin or something closer? When you fund it.
You fund.
She's unlocked the door.
これって入ってこいってことだよな。
Plot twist, it was unlocked the old time. She just locked to make sure you couldn't come in. Probably?
よかった。ちゃんと生きてたか。
That probably goes hard. Oh.
Wow, 200.
Sheesh.
He's passed you by 6.
Oh no. I can't believe it.
I can't.
With a sigh of relief, he opens the door.
What? The sight instantly takes my breath away. Oh wow. The room is full of butterflies. In the stripped club, straight jorking it. The glowing kind, like the one I saw outside my apartment this morning. Not the deaf butterflies. How in the...
It isn't only a single one that's appeared, like what happened when the landlady dropped by. The room is virtually festering with them.
昴生
Oh, it's nothing.
One of the butterflies flits right past his face, but he doesn't even blink. They're invisible to him. What the hell is going on here? Why are there so damn many in her room?
いるならもっと早く出てこいよ。
何？どうしたの急に。
連絡入れても返信が全然ないから心配で様子を見に来たんだよ。
そんな大げさに捉えなくても、わざわざ来なくても。
そういうのなら。
Got blacklisted from your dream job and you're just fine, huh?
結局
Yeah,
大丈夫なん
fine.
だな。
あんたに心配されるようなことは何もない。けどまあ、心配をかけたことは謝るよ。ごめん。
バカだ。姉貴が謝った。
He's like, what is this? You never apologized to me in your life.
She's like actively ODing right now. This is like the warning sign.
姉貴らしくないぞ。
Damn, okay.
申し訳ないと思ったから謝ったのに。その反応腹立つな。
だって
sister wife.
すぐに逆ギレして俺のことを足毛にするじゃねえか。
Hey, yo. Is he Falcon?
Falcon, it's the dream. She was made just for you.
そうだっけ？
There you go.
そうだよ。
Did I do that?
私に蹴ってほしいの？
You want me to stop?
弟がド M とか普通に引くんだけど。
Bruh.
ちげえよ。仮に M だとしてもあんたに蹴られても全く何も嬉しくね
conversation, something else. It is with deepest regret that I must confess that I am not vibing with this melon-headed woman primarily on the fact that she isn't blood related. Wait, she'll step on me for free? Reconsidering.
Reconsider.
俺はただ心配してるだけだ。普段と様子が違うから。
Jury's still out on that one.
ありがとう。けど平気。今はちょっとそういう気分じゃないってだけ。
そういう気分ってどういう気分？
なんていうか、今はちょっと怒るのにも疲れた。いろんなエネルギーが
Russian
そこをついてる感
butterflies.
じ。
やっぱ変だぞ、姉貴。
This isn't who she normally is?
全然違う。絶対にありえねえ。やっぱ精神的に来てんのかな。
She did say she's lacking energy. Maybe she's feeling depressed?
Considering the events that had led her to quitting her job, I can fully understand why she wouldn't be feeling the greatest. But then, what about these butterflies? There are far too many in here for it to be mere coincidence. Use your brain, they already explained how they work. They're tied to extreme emotions. And it's better if they're good emotions, but they also like bad ones. Could they be related to her mood in some way? My god, he's thinking things. Oh no, imagine it though. Massages are good, but sometimes you need a deep press, and sometimes frail lady arms can't get deep enough. But she stood on your back, and if she stood on your back and press into a knot, it would feel so good. Yeah. Stepping on people's a thing. And I'll have you know, I was only laughing because you kept saying to stop laughing.
Open! No, don't laugh at me, no.
Perhaps she's absorbing them into her soul, like what happened to me. Forget it. I'm not going to come up with any answers myself. I need to consult Akazuki-san.
She seems exhausted. Maybe have her go back home with you and stay there for a bit? Probably do her more good than being here alone. And I'm sure your parents want to see her too.
そうだな。仕事のこともあるし、一度勘や音を交えて話をした方がいいかも。こんなに覇気のない姉貴、初めて見るしな。おかんに電話するから姉貴を見ててくれるか。
Watch her do what?
I don't know. Become a lifeless puddle on the floor? Sure. She just melts into the ground and they're like, oh no, depression's taking her.
Hiroto steps back out into the entryway and pulls out his phone. Which leaves me and his sister face to face.
Imagine it's... Oh, you're right. This. Okay.
Nani?
Say his name for me, please.
Takamine Kosei.
Hi, I'm Takamine Koze. Me and your brother share the same major at college, and I live on the floor below you.
ああ、うん。一度会ったことがあったね。
She remembers.
Yeah, we met once. Are you doing alright, by the way?
何が？
You seem kind of down.
そんな風に見える？自分じゃよくわからないけど、心配してくれてありがとう。
You're welcome.
This is super awkward.
Out of curiosity, you aren't keeping all these butterflies as pets, are you?
超？
Sorry, just ignore that.
悪い。姉貴は俺が連れて帰るよ。
Yeah.
Want me to walk with you guys part of the way?
いや、平気だ。タクシー使うから。おかんが払うから、とにかく連れてこいって言われたよ。おいこら、
Sheesh.
家に戻るぞ。準備しろ。
はあ？なんで家に戻らなきゃいけないわけ？
おかんが呼んでる。ついでに実家で少しゆっくりしろ。
実家でゆっくりか。ああ、それもいいかも。
Oh, she's kind of got that half, like, glare as well.
寝てるだけで料理も洗濯も掃除も終わってる生活。社会に出るとそのありがたみを深く感じるよ。
そのありがたみを確かめるためにも家に一度戻るぞ。
わかった。
今日は悪かったな。こんなことになって。
WWE Domestic Championship.
Wait. I have something for that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I don't mind.
じゃあまたな。
Yeah, see you. Bye.
The door closes after Hiroto climbs in and the cab drives off.
And they just disappear like that.
Yeah, they were never seen again. Butterflies ate them. Caused a car wreck. They died.
The butterflies just like take them up to this places unknown. They're like, damn.
After it disappears from view, I look back up at the apartment building again. As I do so, I see a twinkle of light shimmering outside Shioyama's window. A butterfly. Perhaps the butterfly I saw this morning came from her room, too? I've never seen so many in one place before. Or maybe I've just never noticed. It's possible that I'm the one attracting them. So that's something I'd rather not consider.
If that's really the case, then I might as well forget about getting a girlfriend.
Because anyone who gets close to me will only end up suffering.
Suffering.
The flying butters. Choke them flying butters. Dude, that reminds me of like Butters from South Park. You're just strangling them. After parting ways with Hiroto, I immediately head to the cafe. Brooding over this on my own won't get me anywhere. I need to speak to those with more knowledge on the matter.
Are you here, Mikado? Kato, whatever.
どうした
Avocado.
何か用か
Avocado.
A deep, husky voice greets me as I enter the door.
Need to talk to you. I need to talk to you. You and Azuki-san. Whatever.
店とは違うことか。わかった。カンナも呼ぼう。
Once the both of them are present, I immediately explain the sight I'd seen. A young woman who'd become so drained of her spirit that even her family was baffled.
If it makes you feel better, he's not really a man. He's a cat. Oh, okay.
Immersion ruined. Yeah, no matter what, there's still pussy on screen. And her apartment full of glowing butterflies. After hearing my story, Akazuki and Mikado furrow their brows and let out a low sigh.
そんなことが。
蝶が集まっていた場所から話すことには意味がある。
That's a relief.
とはいえ、一定の場所にいては、いずれまた蝶は集まってしまうだろうが。しばらくは大丈
Suck
夫。
in that life essence.
Is there a chance that she was absorbing the butterflies into her soul? Kind of like I was?
いえ、高峰さんの時とは少し事情が違います。必要がないと思って説明を省いていましたが、蝶々が及ぼす影響には2種類あるんです。一つは高峰さんの時のように蝶々を自分の魂に取り込んで肥大化する場合。もう一つは自分の魂が蝶々の思念に染められる場合です。
What does that mean exactly?
お前の場合は、幸せを望む強い気持ちが蝶を取り込んだ。いわば、お前の魂に蝶が染まったことになる。その娘はそれとは逆だ。魂が弱って蝶の気持ちに染められたんだ。
本来蝶々に人の魂を染め上げるような強い力はありません。ですが元から気落ちしている人は別です。よりマイナス方面に引っ張られる可能性があって。
Damn, my depression was caused by soul butterflies?
最悪の場合、
Man, fuck those
蝶
dead
々に同
people.
情して生きることすらも諦めてしまいかねません。
I guess your room's filled with magical butterflies you can't see.
大家さんはこちらの場合の
That sounds
か
about
なり
right.
初期の段階です。
Wait, so if there were that many butterflies in Shiyama-san's room, does that mean she's already beyond saving?
落ち着け。気だるげではあったが、反応があって、会話も成立していたんだろ。
Sister spotted.
One, I think that's silver hair. Two, she's not a sister, she's the Grim Reaper. So good luck with that. Anyways.
Let the man dream.
Yeah.
ならば、まだ時間はある。すべてを諦めた者は、もはや会話も成り立たん。
Really? What the hell?
バックログ画面だよ。
Hey.
魂が受け入れた
Wait, I'm beyond saving then. I can't hold a conversation.
してしまうからな。
Damn.
And we're back to our tangent earlier. Death is a fickle mistress and close by blood to all. Therefore, sister, I'm gonna let you have that one. That's deep.
That's deep.
That's like some out of shower thoughts right there.
一時的に気分が落ち込んでいるだけで、死神が何もしなくてもやる気を取り戻す可能性も十分にあります。
So, we can just wait and see how it plays out for now?
話を聞く限りでは、今のところは。
Yo.
聖者の魂に死者の魂のかけらが及ぼす影響は微々たるものだ。
はい。
今は一人ではなく、周りに家族もいるのだろう。会話やコミュニケーションを取れば、その影響はより小さくなる。今後の変化を見てからでも対応は遅くない。
危険なのは全てに執着しなくなって、話しかけてもまともな反応が返ってこなくなった時です。
Couldn't you just slice them with your scythe like you did me?
衰弱した魂を元に戻すことはできません。死神の鎌はあくまで回収するためのものですから。必要なのは立ち直るためのショックと言いますか、きっかけと言いますか。
Well,
本人の魂を揺さぶり、再び執着を抱かせるような強い感情や思いが必要です。
Say her name one more time.
Shioyama.
Okay, thank you. Speaking of which, is it possible that I'm the one attracting all those butterflies around Shiozama-san? I do live in the same apartment building as her.
それはない。
Are you sure? You don't have to lie to spare my feelings.
信じろ。そんな重要なことを隠したりはしない。そもそもお前の魂は近づいてきた蝶を取り込むんだ。周囲に影響を及ぼすことはない。
Enjoy your... Oh, what is it called? It's not edging anymore. It's not gooning anymore, but it's like, is it semen retention? Is that what it's called now?
What?
Sperm saving? Anyway, whatever that is, enjoy it.
What?
Just read the paragraph from Falcon and then say goodbye.
Okay, bye. I'm not leaving right now. Oh, well, sorry, damn.
Too bad. I'm allowed to preemptively preload my goodbyes. Maybe.
Preload my goodbyes.
Yeah. Who's to say?
Well, that's a relief.
The internet could die at any moment. Who's to say? Thank God it's not affecting the people around me.
とにかく今は目先の問題を解決させましょう。
あっちこっちに問題を抱えたままでは身動きが取れなくなる。
Alright. I'll try to keep up with I forget names instantly, don't I? Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, and reading is not a Shioyama.
Alright, I'll try to keep up with Shiozama-san and ask her family how she's doing. In the meantime, let's focus on the cafe.
そうですね。頑張らないと。
Get to work.
Okay, how you feeling? I feel like
What
that.
am I not paying you for?
I feel like that's a good stopping point.
I think so too. Cause I gotta go do
Save the comment,
trash
huh?
and whatever else.
Let's go to the tangent real quick.
Holy peak transition. Hell yeah. To the tangent screen. Your buttons. Your button. There we go.
Yeah, I had to make myself smaller so I can disappear you, then go back. Anyways.
By the way, was there any and will there be any sister living like that Alice game?
No. He has no sister. He has a childhood friend. But that's it.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
He's an only child. The only sister he can have a relationship with is his best friend's sister. That's it.
True. Yeah. The
Japan is learning.
the patisserie.
Patisserie?
Nope, that one's gone. It's over.
Right.
Because patisserie is the place. Patissier is the person. Sure.
Sure. The funny part is we're missing the ones that have sisters, almost like a talent, because majority of them do have, and I'm like, no, we must avoid them like the plague.
I mean, part of that is luck, but I think also part of that is just the ones that we gravitate towards in general have just happened to not have the routes. But we know that there's ones like, what was it? Chrono something or another?
Chrono
has a
Clock.
sister route? Chrono Clock. And then, I mean, we'll have to see, because aren't we playing the crime ones after this?
Yes, but I don't think he has a sister in them, but
Well, who's to say? We don't know. Let's see. Criminal Border. Longtime acquaintance, fellow classmate, classmate in heroin, student at the same school, mysterious young girl. Mysterious young girl could be blood related. We don't know.
there is one of these games that is like this, where it's episodic based, where each episode it's called Nines, and one of them I know is a sister related.
Gravitate to sister love games. Listen, you get a vote. If you show up on Choose Our Next Visual Novel Day, your democracy.
Yeah, we always
vote.
choose our 4 visual novels next after we're done with 4. So after the crime one, if you happen to be here when we're picking visual novels, you get to pick the ones. I'll even tell if I see you, I will even tell you which one has sister routes.
Yeah, we do. Correct. Not implied.
I don't have a Discord.
Good try.
Good try.
Oh, there's an older brother in Criminal Border.
There's an older brother, yeah.
Yeah, there's an older brother. Maybe surprise Yuri. Who's to say? I don't think Criminal Border is like a romance one, but we'll see.
Usually those date games are like straightforward because it's like just their route. So each game, quote unquote, is only one girl.
Right. There we go. Sister. Sis-ter.
Tur.
Ahem.
Tur, like assist and tur. Like enter.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
On a real joke, I really do like these streams.
Oh,
Aw,
thank you.
thanks. We sure do just vibe.
Yeah.
Even though I'm here every 2 blue moons. Listen, I get that. Life gets busy. There's a lot of streams to watch, but we appreciate you stopping by. It's fun.
Yeah, my streams are
We
not.
say some crazy stuff.
Yeah, they're not mandatory. If you show up, you show up.
Imagine one day we make it mandatory.
Yeah,
and
you
everyone
must.
who doesn't show.
Yeah, I was like, how dare you?
How dare?
You have to punch in every time you show up, and like, oh damn, you didn't show up this time,
Yeah.
banned.
The chillness. Yeah, we vibe.
Okay.
I am not sure what I'm looking for next. Both girls have been introduced, so I guess now we just have to get them to the cafe.
It sounds
'Cause
like
we've now physically seen both of them.
yeah, it sounds like one will be easier than the other because they are going to
Actively
work.
looking at the cafe.
Yeah, they are actively looking. I don't know. The other one's depressed at the moment, so I don't know.
Yeah, we have to claw her out of her parents' basement and convince her that baking is worth it again.
No sister loving rant.
Or-
We have those off streams on, ironically.
The anti-Falcon rule.
The anti. That's what we'll name it. The anti-Falcon rule.
What is this game about? You got this. All you, Bleach.
What? Long story short, guy dies, but rewinds the clock. Grim Reaper tells him that he has to have a fulfilling life, or God will smite him. So to help with that, she makes him work as his assistant by working at a cafe. And we work at a cafe where we have to help manage and run with love interest all around. Yeah.
There you go. Pink friend sister is peak now because she's gonna rot into girl failure. I'm sure all of them have their girl failure moments, but so far I think the one that's had it the most has been the Grim Reaper, but that's more due to the fact that, like, she just doesn't know anything about modern day. So whenever they talk about modern technology like a cell phone, she doesn't know what that is really, like a smartphone. She knows what the Nokia brick is. And like she didn't know what like social media was at all, and she's not hip with the kids. So it gives her that kind of airheaded almost vibes. The Grip Reaper, exactly.
So
Forcing him
double.
into the service industry, yes. If you can't handle the superlative choice of life known as hesitant incest. That's a good superlative drop. Good job. I'm proud of you. If we're gonna be like insane trolls on the internet, we may as well have a very active lexicon.
Yep, no sister around. We have the closest thing is a childhood friend, but other than that, we have our college friend, the Grim Reaper, another co-worker that's gonna come with us to work with us, and then our friend's sister, older sister. That's it. 5 people. Those 5. And we have 5 routes to go through. Oh well. But any last thoughts on today?
No. we're still cooking. We're getting there. We're getting into the swing of it. I am still unsure the order of routes I want to go in. But so far, I think I still want to do the Bishoujo first, Shiki. I want to do Shiki first. I want to do Kana, the Grim Reaper, last. I don't think my mind has changed on that yet. And then, depending on the other girls, because I'm not sure where I want to put the childhood.
Oh, hey, look
I feel
that.
like I'm gonna feel that one. Oh, good. Hydrate, banana. Thank you.
Oh, and Falcon, just for you, this is what the MC looks like. Oh, what? I did it. Yes, this screen. That's what he looks like in the back.
Yeah, that's all of them kind of low res. Fuck, what was I even saying? I forgot.
Yes, he's just a dude.
Oh, childhood friend I might want to do second to last, because I feel like that's gonna be really cute, maybe, or tragic. So then the purple and the sisters probably interchangeable at this moment. Why are you still hydrating me?
Her name is Shiki. And she has black hair. This image is just very...
The lighting changes some of the colors.
That's her name. Oh, there you go.
I did do it. Now I have to pee. And I have to take out the trash. And I might go for a second walkies, because I was feeling it earlier, but I didn't think I would have time.
Stop crying. I know sisters are cute, but you must continue. The crying is
Fuck,
actually...
thank you for being first.
Hey, look, you're first.
Wow. This is fun. This is... God, why is it so cursed?
Truly.
This is hurts, man. I can't live without the sisters, I guess.
Well, you admitted, I guess. There's that.
I'm coming to grips. It's been a long, hard journey.
Anyways.
Where are we? Oh, God. I'm assuming you want me to do that with the, like, tragic voice, so I'll hear the violins in my head. Yep, there we go, we found it. I wish I had a hot sister. Fuck my life. My sister's okay.
My sister's okay. Sorry, not sorry.
My sister just has like huge tits, dude. So she always wears like really nice tit accentuating things. Like when I was over there for Easter, she just come downstairs in this really like nice kind of like casual dress, but like full on just tit. I'm like, bruh, what are you? You're like a middle-aged mom at this point. What are you doing? She's like, I don't know, man. This is the only clothes I have.
Damn, you're making Falcon really jealous.
Good. Suffer. Where are we going, streamer? Drop us off somewhere.
We're going to Dala.
Alright. Hit the... Yippee.
I love he's like, clothes, all the clothes I have. Wait, give me 6 minutes.
No, Ford, I'm not giving you 6 minutes. We're leaving. You can have 6 minutes on Tuesday.
Oh, look at what. Don't worry, I don't need it.
It's so fucking stupid that one has like a 2-minute cooldown. It's actually so fucking homophobic. It's Pride Month. What is wrong with you? I'm being attacked in my own home. What is this? Grab your fucking raid messages, you degenerates.
Alright, grab it. Either the sub one or the free one. I guess we'll go in with this song.
It makes us hydrate and cry, and I cry. It's like a 2-for-1 special.